chatto, it's Thursday, and coming up today on Outcasts 2 Icons, we may well be job hunting before we've even left the intro screen, because this team is absolute bobbins. We've won one game, and it was against a team who I'm not even entirely sure exists. Pog's here, I've got coffee, we're both ill. Yes! Sorry. Hi, how's it going, Pog?
It's very interesting watching this in real life.
It's weird, you get like the director's cut angle of all these things. Solid intro. Don't know what that thing at the end was. Became a wrestler for a bit.
You should have heard him before stream. He was singing so out of tune to every song that was playing.
Well, yeah, my in-ear monitors weren't working properly. Ah, dear. It's here. It's fancy coffee glass. I've got Tuesday. Oh, I don't do decaf anymore. I've just decided that, you know, it is. Yeah, a little bit of boat. I wonder if anyone's ever felt seasick watching this, because I could see that you couldn't. I do apologise. Working on a solution, but it's on the list, isn't it? Dazza,
that
thank you for the
number is
47.
far too big a number for watching a man keep getting relegated. I'm also ill, so please entertain me today.
I just want it to go away. Every day I wake up and I'm like, oh, has the malaise and the weird sort of out of breath feeling in my, not my chest, but like almost like up here.
Yeah.
Has it gone? Like, I'm not actually out of breath. It just kind of makes you feel a bit like that. No, still there. Ah, dear. It just makes you feel... Also, the worst thing as well is that when I first get up and start walking around, I sit down. I'm freezing cold, but I feel sweaty. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, last night you woke up and you wanted a cuddle.
Did I?
Yeah. You woke up
I wasn't
and
awake.
You wanted a cuddle.
Yep.
And I remember you also woke up and you pulled the sheet over my side a bit more. You said, you've got to be warm.
Did I?
Yeah.
Chat, I can confirm I was not awake.
You said you've got to be warm. They put it over my feet a bit more, and they went. I went back to but then you also sort of go like this. You also went like this. I went, and then rolled me towards you.
Did I?
To have a cuddle, and then I went to give you a cuddle, and then you were just dripping in sweat.
Yeah, so I'm not well. I don't remember any of that, which means I was not awake at the entirety of that. That being said, on Tuesday night, it would have been.
I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies.
Okay, I'm going to move my buttons on my stream deck. It's because I have an intro button and it's right next to the stream turn the music down button, and I'm forever getting the two buttons confused. Oh, for God's sake. I'm still only feeling partially introduced. What I was going to say is on Tuesday night, I woke up in the middle of the night, cold sweat and everything, but in my like sort of ill... tinted fugue state, I was convinced that there was an FM role called a tortilla. And in my head, I was looking for the perfect player to play the role of tortilla. Which I have a question related to that for you later, chat, but we're going to wait for more people to arrive.
This the other day.
So, yes, we'll remind me later in stream and we'll circle back to the tortilla chat, because I think there's a fun little game we can play with this later on. Well, that's the thing, just one. I'll give you a little preview of it now. What I want to do with this is later is ask you guys this question. It's a very simple question, but also a very stupid question. And that is, what are weird things in life, real things, that sound like FM roles that aren't, but if they were, what would the role entail? So, for example, a tortilla for me would be the kind of player that's like, he's a skillful player, but he's sort of central to the park. He's linking things together nicely, keeping the team together, but he's still got high flair. Yes, Pog?
So an all-rounder.
So the what?
An all-rounder.
An all-rounder. No. Tortilla.
Yeah.
Well, depends what shape your tortilla is, doesn't it? You've got a Recanatese. Maybe, no, with more flair. I'm looking for more like, yeah, like a high flair BBM. Bubble Mother. Bubble Mother? Bubble Mother! Thank you for the 51 months. That's like the mother of dragons. Bubble Mother! It sounds like a character in an anime. I'm here for it. How's it going, Mum? Oh. Ooh. Pog did just say it all rounder, yes. Bubble Mother! Love to see it. A ganache. Yes, that works so well. Because it's molten in the middle, right?
It's molten.
It's molten, you asshole! Okay, fair enough. Chat reckoned that yours was a very solid reference there. Atom Heart Mother? Oh, dear.
At least you guys think so.
There you go. Argue with that. Oh, Capybara actually lights up again now.
I charged him.
We've now got fully light up. I'm also wearing a t-shirt. Look at me go. It's basically the summer. There we go. Let's get off this big face, because at least when I'm not on full face cam, the camera doesn't wobble as much. Or it does, you just don't see it as much.
Look at him.
So we've at least got little Capybara back on his lit up stuff. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. As far as... I don't know how long we're going to be in a job today. Thank you, Bruins. It's probably because you just look at me and you know what, right? However bad my life might be, she has to put up with him. So, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, Jesus. 1 second. I'm going to now cough. Lovely. Serie D is not on. No, it was... we can switch it on, but it would be too late. Alice, as far as I know... From what Chat and Zeep have told me, is that Alice got a lot more hours at work, which is awesome for her, but it meant that it cut into her streaming time quite significantly. So that's why Alice hasn't been on. I was worried as well when I noticed that she hadn't been on for a while, and then someone was like, oh, it's fine, she's just at work. I was like, thank fuck for that. Ah, dear. So, yeah. The way I'm looking at this is right now, we are 17 points from 16th. Bearing in mind, there is only 21 points more available. There is a realistic chance that after this next game, we might officially not be allowed to be not relegated. But I don't know if the game will automatically relegate us or not. Because if it doesn't, we may well have to jump before we're pushed to try to get ourselves an early go at one of the jobs for the summer. So this may be a very short stream as far as our time at Sestri, which is ironic considering I spent an hour and a half rendering out a new video for it yesterday, but there you go. And mostly job hunt. Which means we might not even get the youth intake. When is the intake? April. God damn it. What's with this April crap? Anyway, we're going to get into a game. Because why the fuck not? Yes, so we have to get to within 8 points of Recanatese. It's not happening. Oh, thank you, Desolate. Yes, yes, so I think Flute had the same illness that I had, so he's been out of action for the last week as well. So yes, the recap first one went up last night. They're not going to go out at the same time as like the streams anymore because I feel like this is just better timing for them, and because they're so far behind at the moment anyway, it doesn't make any sense for them to go out in like the random time in the morning when no one could really watch them anyway. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. It's I still think I can do better. Having watched it back again before I put it live last night, I watched that and went, I was proud of that at the time, but what I know now and the way I want to do things, I think I can do better than that. About playing Levante with only players from Levante. No, I didn't. One, I don't really read stuff like that, but also it's out of context FM and I tend to ignore them. But that is quite a funny concept. I'm sure they stole it off of someone. The Rona again. I don't know what it is. It's just whatever Pog Brian from work, pretty much. Oh, dear. I think it does tag me. Right. I'll be very curious. What I'm basically looking for, hard news, is whether they auto sack us. That's the thing. Okay, so they've actually... Oh, no, we're still got to worry about Monterosi, who are actually playing... If we lose this next game, we are officially relegated. Because they are the team that we would be catching. Oh, no, technically Gubbio. It could still be okay. Oh, next job hunt. So my plan was originally, oh, we'll be fine to just grab another job in Italy. But honestly, I actually think our best bet might be to just, for the next job, open it up to everywhere and specifically go for jobs and ask in the interview for a coaching badge and then take a club that will take us and give us a coaching badge just to give us a little bit of momentum now because I'm worried about completing this during the game cycle. So basically, Stephen, this is season 4 that we're in currently. So the current plan, I'll actually catch you guys up because I realised that with the recaps, a lot of you will have joined since the recap, but there's actually been a bit of stuff happened since then too. The recaps will catch up to the real save. It's just it took me a little while because of injuries. Injuries? Injuries, chat. I'm injured. I am actually, but not in the way that you think. I'm injured in the brain. So first season, I like this job history page. Is there a better one? Yeah, okay, here we go. We started league manager pretty much. Honestly, Peterek, if I'm saying that correctly, Sunday League looks down on us right now. We're essentially Friday Night League. We are 5-a-side with your mates, but one of them's drunk. Yes, Pog?
I'm going to go to the recycling centre, get rid of our stuff in the car.
You just want to go to the dump. She absolutely loves the dump. Witchford's where it's at. You giving me a hug now?
Yeah.
Look at her go. Got to be comfy. Tortilla.
It could be warm.
Got to be warm. So yeah, first season, we took over a team. Well, you'll have already seen that in the recap, right? So I don't really need you to sum up Mariska much. You all know what happened there. The haters said we couldn't do it. The haters were right. Great call from the haters. Next up, though, we moved to the second tier of Wales with Cardiff Drax, a newly promoted side. Actually won the league with them. We won the second tier of Welsh football, so that was back-to-back promotions. We also won Manager of the Year and 2 Manager of the Month awards. Then, I wish it showed the league. Oh, it does. Then, in our first season in the top flight in Wales, we actually came 4th. And with this close to qualifying, we were literally 1 goal away from qualifying for Europe in their first season. We actually won Manager of the Year again. So back-to-back Manager of the Years in Wales. And now we're here, but not for long. That about sums it up. Honestly, don't think Pog could have done better with this team than me right now, honestly. Oh, nice. Well, I assume it's Polish, right? I'm trying to get my Polish / that side of the world pronunciation sorted for FN25 with our brand new save. Maybe we could visit Poland in this save too. Although, perhaps not, because I wouldn't want to... I'm just going to play whoever, right? Let my assistant decide. I don't think I'd want to do Poland so close to potentially doing Poland. So say they came out and said, like, oh, because we're expecting some news late January, right? So say they came out and said, oh, it's going to be really late March. I think I'd take a Poland job sooner rather than later anyway. Oh, God, Gilles. Incredible. No, I'm just going to read this out because it's funny as hell. Did you record the YouTube video yourself? Who was that slow-speaking voiceover? That was me. It turns out that, Gilles, I actually can speak slowly, but only when I'm reading off of a script. So I completely changed my whole formatting for the way I record the videos now. So basically, I wrote the script out. Then I actually recorded the entire script in voiceover, including the bits that you actually see me on screen. And then did the entire edit, then worked out which bits I thought would make sense to actually show myself, and then went back and re-recorded those sections with more pizzazz, basically. I felt that it was a better way of doing things, so that way I could actually get a better idea of the edit, because I'm treating everything like it's a big project now. 3rd of March. Wasn't that like a thing that a load of the retailers did or something? I swear. Wasn't that announced a little while ago? But yeah, so it means that I'm just trying to change things up a little bit. I really enjoyed making that video, and it seems that people really liked the video. Video did so weirdly. Like, it started off like, okay, then it did poorly, then it did really well, then I woke up and it was doing poorly again. But I think that's because I normally put videos out at like 11 a.m. because of streaming. These are all nighttime uploads, and it just, YouTube is just very different. You had that huge break overnight where nobody's awake, so it's interesting. But either way, people seem to like it. It's gaining subs for the channel, which is the most important thing, right? So I'm pretty pleased with that. And I didn't lose subs when I uploaded a video for once, so that was nice. In fact, I gained a lot, which is very nice. 4th of March thing, people. I really doubt that's going to be a thing. Because imagine, you say we're going to release it in March, right? You don't say when. You've already had a delay. It would be in your best interest to make it as late as possible in March to give yourself as much time as possible, just for pure, like, testing purposes, right? That's the way I would structure it, unless they've got other things that are in the way of that. But yeah. Flaminia, that's my concern, hard news. Flaminia, as far as I'm concerned, they are completely 100%... Oh, wait. No, I'll tell you what it is. It's because, technically, I think the math in FM is not good enough. Future X, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I think it's because we technically can still reach that, and thus a playoff for 16th place can still happen, and they can technically still catch us, and therefore the game technically thinks that both of those things are possible, even though they're not. That's what I suspect is happening. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. Let's find out. We are doing very poorly, Scoremander. So I suspect that most of you... honestly, I think if someone arrives like 15 minutes late to stream today, they probably will miss us actually managing this team today.
Finally got around the Twitch mobile price rise for subs. So really? Here you go, Matto. I am back and ready for more relegation disappointment and Outcasts vibes.
Oh, you got around it. So I thought you meant they got around to changing and we're losing. So 19th place is still relegation playoff, but it's not. So basically, it's only relegation playoff if you're within 8 points of 16th. because Italy. It's crazy. Thank you, Bill. That's very kind of you, man. We actually played quite well. At least it was offside. We've done okay here, in fairness. Yeah, this league is actually crazy. What we don't want to have happen, by the way, is if we lose this, it's okay because Gubbio, we might actually have one more game potentially. Well, if we reach a point where we are guaranteed mathematically to not be able to force a playoff, then there is really no point in us sticking around any longer. Because I think a resignation at that point would make more sense than being sacked. Hello, Fry. I am still unwell, actually, but just vibing today. Having a lovely old time. I've got stream today, recording a collaboration later, which is going to be really fun. It's going to be a long old day. Tomorrow I'm going to record another video, hopefully. Probably the first Weird FM one, which is going to be cool. So for PC, your console version be more similar? No, 100% Bakroon. I think there's almost no way that they're not going to be more similar. My hope is that they're just not too similar. What on earth is that? We truly have found new and exciting ways to be horrendous this season. Like, some of the goals we're conceding are genuinely really interesting. Look at this little knockdown into the floor, up into the header. I don't think I've seen a goal like that the whole game cycle, and it's a long game cycle too. We have no second relegation, exactly. But yeah, I suspect that it will be very similar looking. Sorry, I think that it will look slightly more console-y just because of the way that Unity is. Oh! And yet that one doesn't go in. Actually incredible. Pasta tier list? Nah, half's busy, man. We'll meet in a Blue Water for a fight. I hate even further away from Blue Water now these days. Gosh, I'd be glad to get out of Italy. It reminds me a lot of... One thing I do find actually quite interesting, about these saves, is that sometimes you will just come into a team and they are so useless for whatever you want to do that it's actually comical. So, for example, this has happened before. Usually it happens to me in Spain for whatever reason. Maybe that's just pure coincidence, right? But the amount of times I've just randomly gone to Spain in one of these saves, and the team, for whatever reason, are just like incapable of understanding a tactic. But then I'll go to the next club and all of a sudden tactic works perfectly again and everything's great. I think the biggest issue for us here wasn't actually so much it was the players, but it was our lack of any kind of real ability to strengthen this team beyond a certain point. We were not in a position to make them that much better in the time that we had. That, and they just really have never taken to this tactic at all. Got to get a tortilla in there, true. Oipid, I actually did have a look. They are bottom and not relegated because it's Belgium and I don't really know how that works since it doesn't list any relegation places. Presumably there's several different playoffs. It's not going well, Southbound Herring, for us because we are probably about to be relegated in a league that is actually quite hard to have that happen, which is fun. But this team just never really sat right. I think the biggest issues were we were not able to find good players to strengthen the squad in the roles that this team and this tactic is crucial for. It needs a shadow striker that can do a good job. It needs a right winger that can do a good job. And we're 2-0 down to these guys now. Thing is, we're not actually, like, statistically playing even that badly in this game. But every single game that is, like, on the fence always goes the other way right now. We're just not at it. Any jobs available? I don't know yet. There was not a lot, but there will be more come the end of the season. And particularly with us not specifically looking in Italy this time, it's going to open up a lot of doors for us, I reckon. Although the rule we're going to have for this summer, as far as jobs, is it's going to be every single job interview we do, we're going to ask for coaching badges. And only take a job that's going to let us get on the first step of the ladder, at least. Because I think that would really help as well. Just when it comes to, like, even a bit of the coaching side of the game. Like, come on, keeper, what are you doing? Like, the fact that we're 3-0 down here in a relative... at least he's offside. It's pretty shocking. Oh, wait, hang on. Gubbio won. Oh, they didn't, did they? I think that might be it. I legitimately think that might have just killed us. There was another goal in there somewhere that I just noticed someone else had jumped to 39 points. Yeah, look. This is also what's happened as well. All the teams around us have become, like, title winners, and... they've got 38 points from 32 games. 39 points. These sort of like... because now we are 19 points away from Monterossi with only 18 points available. Essentially. The ultimate goal of the save is to win the Champions League with a team that has never been in a European final. 19 points behind. You're not relegated yet. Well, we are, though, because there's only 18 points available. So we literally... oh, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. You're spot on. You have to get within 8 points, which we're just not going to, are we? But you are absolutely right. And to be fair, there's no point in quitting while there's no jobs available anyway. So we may as well just keep going, right? Haven't made much progress. No, I would like to win a game with them. That would be nice. But I must admit, that was the one that I felt like was the one. Yeah. Because if you look right now, more jobs will come available in March and May anyway, so we may as well just stay in this job for the time being. Because look, there's not even any ability to scroll. Usually around this time of year, it will start to get like 3 or 4 pages worth of jobs. So we're not too worried about that right now. But yes, you're absolutely spot on. We are officially now unable to survive because we're behind Gubbio. So that has now updated. But you're right, we'd only have to be within 8 points of them, which we won't do, of course. But yeah, I see your point. Any European final, including cup winning cup. Sticking to Italy. No, I think the plan now is actually just going to be to go to get any job that will let us get a coaching badge and then circle back to Italy later, because I do want to actually experience Italy properly, but honestly, I'd much rather come in as a proper, like, Billy Big Bollocks manager that takes over a team that's been, like, relegated from Serie B, or even, like, a mid-table side, because I think I could improve a mid-table team. 1 or 2 interviews, yes, but it also might get us sacked here. And I'd rather not get sacked because that might potentially affect our record negatively, and I think it's worse than resigning. Potentially. And I wouldn't want to risk anything that will harm our reputation. Oh, massive, massive reputation. It is annoying, though, that we haven't managed to pick up any Italian yet, considering, you know, it's on Duolingo, bro. Like, just go. Yeah, Man United are looking very unlikely to get Europe this season. And I forgot to actually check into their finances, to be fair. So anything can happen. So, Degerforge, an old favourite of mine. I had a lovely old time at Degerforge back in the day. They are actually Allsvenskan right now. Although, they're the whatever Swedish for yo-yo is. They are that right now. Relegated, promoted, relegated, promoted. And the season hasn't started, of course, yet. But there you go. Low it is. It does make it quite tough, Peter. It was the issue for us was that we couldn't sign anyone. Some of the rules, genuinely, I cannot wait to do Italy again because I want to make a video just talking about how batshit this league is.
The Auti save.
The Auti save. Q Scally, thank you very much for the 2 months. How are you, friend? Ola Toivonen played there. No way. No, I managed Degerforge on my Nordic Nomads. Also, chat, if I was to say do, because I'm thinking about some, like, I want to start doing entire saves in single videos type things, and I was thinking about maybe doing Nordic Nomads again, not with the crime drama element of things probably, but the same concept of a save, but in a single video telling the full story of a Nordic Nomads save. What would people feel to something like that? I'm just throwing shit at the wall at the moment, just thinking what I might want to do. It wouldn't be immediate, obviously, because it would take a lot of time to work on. But it was just kind of fun, because Nordic Nomads actually had a lot of elements of Outcast to Icons in it, because I wasn't allowed to manage any team that had ever won those leagues either. That's true. That's probably why they haven't got a Duolingo sponsorship at this point, right? See with Wales for Serie C. Wales, spectacular. Back-to-back promotions, nearly got into Europe with them, should have won the Welsh Cup, had great memes and great times, decided to leave for Serie C because fun. And it's been anything but. Pretty much. Video B, as long as it needs to be. Hour and a half. Obviously, it wouldn't be as detailed, but like that's how I think that's where my content in that kind of stuff, because I want to do more story stuff. Obviously, the recaps would be like this, but I want to tell more stories like that, and I feel like that's the one way I can do it. Africa one. Basically, as all of you know, it's tough to do content outside of Europe, although I would even be tempted to potentially do an MLS one, maybe with a fictional team, just to do what everyone loves, MLS and fictional teams, just really. Yes, I believe it was chat. Can we confirm? I think chat. Any Lore Masters? It was Nordic Nomads that I managed Degerforge in, wasn't it? Maybe Africa. Well, I've done a few hour-and-a-half videos before. One was extremely successful, one was a disaster. So we're batting 500 right now. You know? Yeah, it definitely was. Because we did. There was a team in Sweden. Then, because I did Sunniusk. I did Tromsø. I did all sorts. I don't know if that's what's. I haven't actually seen them, Pulse, but yeah, I just feel like there's something that can be done with that. Yeah, I know, Silent Hawk. It just feels like that type of content is just not a thing people want anymore. Certainly not from me, anyway. Still trying to work out what that actually is, but switch sides to Blackhaven. Oh, bring it back, yeah. Takeover talks. Imagine this, they just give us loads of money now. I think so. To be fair, like, my most successful video ever was a long-form video. I just didn't realise that... It wasn't like I was trying to hit that meta or anything at the time. I didn't realise that was a thing, and I don't think anyone really did at the time. It's just it happens to be that might have been when YouTube started pushing that sort of stuff more, or people started to become more interested, because that video where I had the agent video, that was the same kind of time that Clates had his Africa one with, was it Mia? That was within like a couple of weeks of that as well. We both had these videos that were really long but did really, really well. It is Saz24, Notras. If you do !skin in chat, you'll get a download link for it. Already. Yeah, it wasn't intentional or anything like that. I do feel like that's... Because at the end of the day, chat, I made my bread and butter as far as content on YouTube for the longest time was Let's Play content. From when I started in 2014 up until, really, the start of FM23. That was my stuff, pretty much, with the occasional video outside of that. That was what I did, and that's what people watched for. But I think it's working on ways of repackaging that now into a slightly different style that's more highly edited, more polished, tells a better and more cohesive story in a contained environment, right? That's sort of what I think I can do. And I'm sort of testing that out a little bit with the recap videos for this, because they're just really fun to make as well. Just means I can try stuff. Oh, the scout, yeah, bear in mind, the guide stuffs do really well as well. Of course they do. But those are great because you can whack them out at the start of the cycle. They can help a load of people, and they will just get you consistent views throughout the cycle. I mean, bear in mind, if I look at my YouTube analytics right now, obviously last night's video will be the #1 thing, of course, by miles. But underneath that, it will be the next 10 will all be guide videos. They still do really, really well because people always want that information, right? Hang on, did you say Graham Potter is Lazio manager? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Not only is he Lazio manager, but he is Lazio managing them to a league title in Serie A right now. Man's going to win the Scudetto with Lazio. God, look at him go. Chat reactions. Well, so the way I'm doing it with the recaps, Norden, which you won't see so much in the one last night because there was less clips, but is through Twitch clips, basically. So I've got like 35 clips saved already from the Cardiff Drac section of this. So that's one of the ways we're going to do that. But you're right, it is difficult to convert that. Cast a spell to let the Eagle Man out, maybe, yeah. Well, that's the thing, Christian, right? I wanted the recaps to no longer be recaps, but retellings, i.e., before it felt like the purpose they served was, hey, if you've fallen out on the streams a little bit and you want to catch up, here's the thing that will just tell you a bit of information, almost like a crib sheet to catch you back up again, right? And they seem to do okay as reasonable content for that kind of thing. But I wanted these to be videos that people could enjoy as their own thing, more than just specifically a recap per se. Wondrous Skylight!
Happy you lovely
Thank you for the 15
guns. How are you guys?
I'm on the verge of sacking. Twitch to be... YouTube to be good at... I think, yeah. But... I think that's why I'm glad I started streaming in the first place, because I think it allowed me to be me a bit more. Like, when I'm doing YouTube, I'm obviously going to be scripted, or I should be, because I'm better when I'm scripted. I get awkward otherwise. Permanent players in my loan suit? No. Can't be done. Patch more than 4,000 less players. Hang on. More or less playable teams in Argentina. What do you mean, Milancito? I'm glad you started joking. To be fair, I hate my boss. He's me and he's a dick. Right. Let's crack on. They have a really fun set of players. I like how they've got all these non-EU guys. That's really good, isn't it? Good lads. Expanded Argentina. Okay, cool. It's just unfortunately not something that I think would work particularly well for content. But believe me, Hadrian and I are cooking, as you know, the Commonwealth Cup video, which was now in progress, but also that absolutely unhinged national service video. which is going to take a little bit longer to work on because obviously Hadrian's got to do some crazy shit to make that work. But I think that will be probably one of the most bizarre videos I've ever done. Here are Spanish speakers. Yes, which is probably less than 1% of my audience. It's pretty damn low. Also, by the way, Chad, did you see that this club has one of their favoured personnel as a guy called Marcelo Nappi? I just thought I'd let you know and be aware of that information. I have no more information about it than you do, Studs Up. Like, they said, what was it, late January maybe, or just January? So, honestly, I wouldn't hold your breath. If we do hear anything, probably another roadmap, let's be honest, right? It's going to be endless speculation. One thing I will say, though, I'm pretty surprised by it. Like, we're in essentially, month 14, 15 of this cycle now? The fact that there's still interest in the game enough for you guys to watch me play it is crazy. And that's awesome. I almost think that, really, FM kind of has like a peak and a trough. But once it hits that floor, it kind of just doesn't really ever go below that. And this cycle, I feel like could go on indefinitely now. And I don't think it would drop much further than it currently is. I think that's just kind of where it is now. Because people are always going to want to play FM. And I think it does also help that, I was talking to Mike about this yesterday, that FM24 is a fucking excellent game. Like a genuinely phenomenal game that makes a hell of a difference. It's ridiculously good. Oh, good save. YouTube tanked. You say YouTube tanked, right? But I still see people pulling it. I was just randomly looking at some stuff. I wasn't even looking for this. I was looking at a video about Achilles tendons, and I got recommended one of Tom's videos in my sidebar, and it was from like 18 hours ago, and it had like 70,000 views. So it's about just finding the right content. But yeah, obviously there's going to be less interest, but I think if you can find the right things, you can still make it work. It means button and finish, maybe. Boom. Boom. I might start putting some shorts on the main channel as well, because I feel like I'm wasting them putting them on the straight red card channel, because they are actually gaining me subscribers on there, but it's my VOD channel, and I'm sort of like, why would I... Do you know what I mean? It seems like a strange market to push them towards my VODs when I don't know how much that's going to be good for a subscriber of mine, you know? Plus, I tried that thing out that Jack recommended. Very, very interesting. I also found an option on Instagram that lets you do a very similar thing. And the first video I posted with that setting got 55,000 views, which on Instagram is insanely high. I edit with Premiere Pro. That is a great point, James. The old halt bar is like Cheers, where everybody knows your name, except the streamer, because he's forgotten. Logo and Kitmod 2. So, obviously everything I say here is my opinion as far as mods. Of course, but I mean, that should be obvious, right? I like TCM logos. People have very different opinions on that. The reason I like them is basically because originally when I started using them, they had the biggest selection of logos. That's why I like TCM. As for... what was the other question? Sorry. Kits. It feels like kit packs are like... far rarer than they should be. I use the ones from Susie, Sort It Out SI, the SS something or other ones, when I use them. For the most part, I don't really use them. I actually just wait until Passpro makes me custom ones, because I'm a lazy bastard. Shout out Passpro, as always. Sort of video editing thing. Oh, really? Bear in mind, when I say video editing, it wasn't actually a video editing thing. It was basically an option called trial reels. Hello, Dan. Pog and I would like to know why you were at the Emirates last night, traitor. But yeah, everyone has their own things. Guys, he's been honestly crap, but bear in mind, he's a player on loan from the 4th tier in Portugal, so I can't expect him to be great, but it is awesome that we were even able to find a guy from the 4th tier in Portugal that might be good. Oh, not to ask, thank you for the follow. No worries, not trust. Malia then, thank you for the follow. Switch allegiances, how dare you? You've gone the other way up the Hale End pipeline, Dan. What are you doing? You're supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them. Deary me. Just can't get the people these days. I must admit, I actually haven't really... I was looking at my kit folder earlier, and I realised I hadn't actually even downloaded any kits for this game outside of the ones that Passpro sent me. You get 3 tickets. Oh, fair enough. No, fair. I'd go too if I got free tickets through my work, right? No, I absolutely wouldn't turn it down. We tried to get... when we were in Liverpool for the FIFA E thing, we tried to get tickets to Everton's random EFL Cup game against Doncaster. We asked our England guy, be like, can you hook us up with that? You obviously try to do things like that. Why wouldn't you? Kits, I like the 3D kits. That's the thing. Because otherwise, with 2D kits, right, the only time you see them is on the wall in press conferences, like, who does those other than your boy? And here, these are great, by the way. Yeah, Z went. That's how we found out about it, because Z told us. And then we tried to see if we could get tickets through the FA, but obviously it was Carabao Cup and not the FA Cup, so yeah, they couldn't do anything about it. But I did like the idea that if it was the FA Cup, they'd have suddenly be like, yeah, crack on, lads. Like, it's not like you're busy or anything. To be fair, England are actually pretty good with stuff like that. Bruno, that's not even the first time, Adam. I think that's someone pointed that out on last stream as well, I believe. So it's definitely like a thing. Right, so did we just get a chat? I can't believe we've just glossed over the fact that we've just got a point and kept a clean sheet. Oh, as if the gap's got bigger. This is what I mean. 41 points with 5 games to go, and San Ramesi might still get relegated. That's even worse than normal. To give you an idea of this save so far, Pinetto went down with 42. Then it was 35. 30. Good lord. Then it's this year. We could have a team getting relegated here with like 50 fucking points at this stage. This is absolutely mental. San Ramesi are 4 points from the playoff spots. They could easily get promoted from the position they're in. Like, look at the state of this league. There are relegation playoffs, but also there aren't relegation playoffs. It depends. Yes, that's right, it depends. You could either have a 4-team relegation playoff, a 6-team relegation playoff, or a 2-team relegation playoff, and it depends on how close you are to the teams around you. Playouts today. We're certainly not going to be in them. Oh yeah, we can't catch them. But I'm starting to suspect that it doesn't realise that. Because how far are we now behind? 21 points behind. And there's 15 points available, which means if we... Yeah, it's pretty close. But as I said earlier, it's 0-4 and 2. Okay, that makes more sense. Mathematically knocked out. We are technically not mathematically... Right now, we are mathematically guaranteed to be in a playoff spot. But what there isn't is mathematical guarantee of there actually being a playoff. So if they do decide to have one, we would be in it right now. But they might not because we're too far away. That's the gist. We will be too far away. We have to be within 8 points of these guys in order to actually get into the playout. But the reason we're not like resigning right now, because I don't believe they're going to sack us anyway until the end of the season, because it doesn't actually officially decide until the end of the season from what I can tell here. Meaning, because it's not even saying Flaminia are relegated yet when they have 5 points and they're 36 points from safety. Whopping bloke, thank you for the 16 months. Which means we should be safe to get ourselves mathematically relegated without actually officially being relegated. Thus, we can leave without being sacked. It's great. It is also a little bit strange. Play for best, not play for worst. Yes, it's saying play for best. That's what it's saying. But you get where we're at. Basically, the moment that we can no longer officially get into a playoff, at that point, we can resign and not have to worry about being sacked. But there's no other jobs available right now that we're super interested in anyway. But I do suspect that the second half of this stream is going to be... I actually do understand the system now. It's taken me a little while, but I do get it now. But trying to explain it can be... I feel like it's one of those things where the system is actually quite easy to understand. No, that's not true. It's It's not an easy system to explain to people. I think perhaps is the... Also, shout out to these guys here. These guys are one of the jobs that we applied for. Look how well they've done since they appointed the new manager. We're at a team called Sestri Levante, the superior Levante. Oh, they've lost it. Not that it matters. If you morally deserve one. Or if you win the cup. Don't forget that winning that cup as well also, if you... So, for example, say we... Hang on, chat. Question. Because I think I might have just figured out another potential caveat with Italy here. James, you'll understand this, right? So the playoffs is built by all these teams plus the cup winner, right? What if you win the cup while getting relegated? do you then get into the promotion playoffs? As say I came bottom of this league but won the cup, would I get into the promotion playoffs then? You don't get the playoff if you win the cup and get relegated. Okay. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like one of those things that's totally possible to happen, because of course it is, right? Don't think we'll win the cup on account of not being in it. Yeah, so the cup, hello Blue Banana. The cup, basically, if you win the cup, you get into the promotion playoffs. But I'm presuming you can't do that if you're already in the relegation playouts. Oh, never change, Italy, never change. I'm great, Blue Banana. How's it going, man? Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's a Serie C only cup. So I should have specified. Obviously, you're not trying to win the Coppa Italia. Juventus just get promoted from the 3rd tier with it. Oh, dear. No YouTube recap for this project. Yes, the video literally came out last night. I'm just a bit behind on it. We're getting on poorly, Tom. Very, very poorly indeed. You're in the relegation playoff, won the cup. So the league's playoffs takes precedent over the big one, I'm guessing.
I've enjoyed our saves over the last few FMS and looking forward to seeing more when FM25 comes.
If it comes. Just be waiting forever. It's like 2028 and we're just like, oh, I can't wait for FM25. Ah, dear. But yeah, so the first recap for this save went out last night. I'm going to be slowly catching up. They won't be done on each season anymore. It'll be each club. Unless we're at a club for like a really extended period of time. Are we actually setting like a new record here? God. Still, like, the only game we've won since we took over was the game against Flaminia. And at the time we went, wouldn't it be funny if it was the only team we won? I have a horrible feeling that might be true. That is very much coming to pass here. You kind of would. Do you get like a bye maybe? You probably don't. Let's be honest as well. Remember, if you draw in one of the promotion playoffs, you also... It's done based on higher seed. There isn't like playoffs... Sorry, there is playoffs. There isn't like a... extra time or penalties. No. The team who finished higher gets the win. Yeah, I was going to say, my years are all fucked up now. I'm going to be 1 year behind. Does that mean I've like found anti-aging? You just have to like lie to yourself. 25 is a myth. It can't hurt you. It very much can. I mean, the way I'm looking at it is that when it does come, it's like we get essentially 2 game cycles, which will hopefully allow me to make up the financial deficit that this has put me in. So it's one of those things, swings and roundabouts, right? The only slight downside is, of course, that usually you get it, the game comes out in like November and December, which means you get boosted ad rates, but like, oh well, right. Just be happy to get back onto like a stable financial heading. JT Blends is the same. Is it really? I mean, I think it's an interesting system. I just find it a bit odd that why have the game at all then? It's like they have a playoff system, but then if there's a draw, they just use the higher ranked team. If only there was some method of deciding which team was better. Say, I don't know, a league table, and then you could maybe just promote, say, I don't know, the winner and like the top 2 teams in that after. Just an idea. I don't know, like crazy. It's like... I imagine that. Nah, to be fair, that would be sort of moving towards like games as a service sort of stuff, which, as you can, I think, pretty clearly tell with SI and the way they act, that they are very much against that kind of model. Yeah, I mean, it's basically it's artificial drama, isn't it? It's like throwing competition cautions in NASCAR or whatever, or you know, throwing yourself down the stairs occasionally just to remind you how good you've got your life, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I would never try and change Serie Cheese. Like, it can fully stay. You might notice I'm not taking too much of a focus over the squad anymore because I realise that we are literally on a hiding to nothing at this point. But I figured rather than us just pressing spacebar on an unemployed manager, we can press spacebar on an employed manager. Low farms your team or something. Yeah, pretty much. It certainly seems like it, doesn't it? Waiting for extra... Oh, God, that must have been gut-wrenching. Press spacebar. I've been known to. MMORPG. Oh, mate. That'd be so sick. And don't act like you wouldn't want to play it. Like, don't act like you wouldn't play online FM, like a proper one that was actually set up correctly, like FMO. Oh, go on. Chat. Don't mean to alarm you, but we're winning a game and Eduardo De Luca has given us the lead. I don't know who he is. The other thing is what I would say is about this club is I haven't really bonded with any of the players in the way that I did at Cardiff Drax or even at Maresca over the short period of time we were there. You know? I feel like that happens too. It's a great strike from De Luca, in fairness. We did a goal. Not only did we draw our last game, but we've done a goal now. Incredible. This is... Watch us go and like win the remainder of the matches this season. We still can't get to well, we actually technically can, but they will get points. We've done a goal. It would be nice to not like... Oh, come on. Why is it just randomly start doing this in the middle of games now? I don't know what to do in this situation. Just move it back to that again for a sec. Imagine if FM25 comes out and it's just this. They're like, well... We never said that you were going to get a 3D match engine in Unity. We just said it was going to move to Unity. Like, enjoy. That'd be the ultimate, like... I'd kind of respect that kind of move, honestly. Doesn't know what spacebar is in it. It needed the break. Yeah, this kit actually reminds me a little bit of the one... Oh my god, what is it doing, man? It's so strange when it does it in the middle of games. Instant result only. Well, actually, you say that, right? But instant result is the thing that is activated by skins. We're going to go by penalty now, aren't we? I thought that was nearly going to be an own goal. You get a poacher and a tortilla. Ooh, that's my kind of box. The Oregon Trail experience. Take over your new club. Ah, sorry, you've died of dysentery. Asthma might know how to pick it up. I mean, maybe. Or it's just that kind of, we're already dead. We might as well, like, just kind of go for it. The team isn't actually hugely different to the one I was picking before. It's just, it's the stupid logic your assistant will use a lot of the time. Things like, this guy is familiar with the tactical approach. And I'm like, yeah, of course he is. But he is a 16-year-old grey star player. Probably don't want to put him in the team then, right? That fan in the crowd is also familiar with the tactical approach. Doesn't mean I want to put him in there. I'm familiar with like what most of the parts of the body are. Not going to make me commit surgery. Commit surgery. What the fuck? Words are hard. Right. There we go. 6 straight wins and we get them. I nearly yelled at them. I'm so used to it, chat. He's committed surgery. What an arsehole. Perjury and surgery. Don't know women's... I've never met... Some say, Rob, that I've never met a woman. One day I hope to. Let's go. Oh, go on. Oh. Good to De Luca again. Or... Chat, this is not a drill. Alessio Rossi has made it 2-0 to the superior Levante. Yeah, those are the two. It's the... He's familiar with the tactical approach, and he's trained well. Give a fuck. Yeah, because Pog is a lady, yeah. It's deflected, it's in, and we're 2 goals to the good in a football match. Look at us go. Can do it when the pressure's off. It's about bloody time, honestly. That would bring us up to 23 whole points, and still the team's above us game. We've done 2 goals. Don't want to alarm anybody, but we might actually, at least, if nothing else, we're going to win a game that isn't against Flaminia. In good spirits. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Mostly because I don't pay any attention to it, to be fair. Yeah, of course they're also winning. It's just because I think Gubbio, or they were. Hang on, there's another one just scored a goal. It is crazy how close like teams in the relegation playoff bit are to the teams in the we're going to get promoted to Serie B. At one point it was 4 points. Right, changes are afoot. Papotti's been poor. Might bring you on. I'm almost afraid to make changes. My assistant's got this team purring. I hope they give him the job after me, honestly. I promised once. There was no promise. One thing I would say is I think they definitely will start... This is probably a good thing. Cool. Good. Definitely needed that. Not that it matters anymore, but that was a problem. We'll get Capellini on as well. Oh, Chinelli's been dreadful. Right. It's actually been a very even game, to be fair. Oh, go on, slide him in or don't. Just hold on to the ball. Yeah, the assistant is... I think it's like Hawley, I believe his name is. This is more like it. Actual football. What a dreadful touch. And it's somehow... That should have been 3. Those are the little tiny moments that we used to see all the time with Cardiff Drax and we've just really never seen with Sestri. But we are going to get a dub away from home. Certainly our first away win. Only our second win of the... I was starting to worry because up until that dub, that point in the dub, Flaminia had actually taken more points from their game since we'd taken over than we had. Luckily not today, though, as they have scored a goal. We've won a game. I think it's made exactly 0 difference. 2 clean sheets in a row. He's out for the rest of the season as well. So they've been officially relegated because they can't catch us. So they're now gone. We, 12 points available, would put us on 35, which would be 6 behind San Ramesi. So we are technically still able to get into the relegation playoff, although we are playing against Cesena next, so maybe not. Let's see their options. Before you go into that dialogue, go and sign a new... Moves to exploring options. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know, actually. Not noticed 5 points. Oh, yeah, it was actually worse than this, Blue Banana. When we took over the club, they'd played like 24 matches. They had 1 point and had scored 1 goal in 24 games. Then even we beat them, which should tell you everything. Now, what are you saying, Steve? We're not dead yet, honestly. I think we will be after the next game, though, which particularly is it's against Cesena. I think I'm just going to trust my assistant. Yeah, we've not exactly gained many. I mean, since we've taken over, we have literally gained 8 points. When we joined these, you'd love me to say it was like here. It wasn't. It was like there. I mean, hang on, let me just check our record with the club. 14 games, 2 draws, 2 wins, and 10 losses. We have a 14% win rate. How many teams are auto-relegated? It depends. So, we will be auto-relegated, but at the moment, we still technically could not be auto-relegated. If we can get to within 8 points of the team in 16th, then we won't be auto-relegated, even if we come 19th. But if we're not within 8 points of them, we will be auto-relegated. But that's okay. Let me just look at other jobbies. Since it's March, might have this list getting a little bit longer. It's not really, though. It's still pretty cushy right now. It will definitely grow as April and May arrive. Just Italy things, exactly. James Whittaker, come on, man. Oh, he's wanted. Who's he wanted by? Mold Alex still. Oh, fuck. It's also just occurred to me, I didn't have keep history after retirement on these guys. We've just lost 4 people. And I don't know who it was because I didn't have keep history after retirement listed on these players. Ah, fuck. Well, we can figure it out fairly easily. But that is... I'm really surprised that they didn't get clubs. Yeah, Hadrian's definitely one of them. That much we do know. PJ Toon is another, yeah. There was a... Well, we've lost 4. It's Harv as well, yes. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, and Chris as well. Can't do it all at once. I don't believe you can. Or maybe you can, actually. Hang on. No. Don't be silly. This is Football Manager. Why would you want to do things more than one? Why would you want to be able to do a task to more than one player at the same time? That would be crazy. So I want to do it now because I will forget otherwise. That's so annoying. I actually didn't think we'd have any problems with that in this save, really, because think of how low players can drop down. So I can't even search for Matt Hadrian. Select all. Did you not listen to what I just said? Sorry, please feel free to tell me what will happen if I select all. Really, the players retire. Well, like I just said, we figured out the players who it is, but if you don't have keep history after retirement, you can't see their profiles, which is really a frustrating... Yeah. Could you have put them on low random English teams? Well, I could, but then I'd have to use the editor to do so, which I don't have switched on. And also, if I start using the editor on the save, then... Do you know what I mean? It kind of just defeats the point of the save. Because then people will just be like, oh, well, he's changed all the players of his CA and it's just not worth it for me. That's why I don't do it. Frustrating. But that's always the risk you run, unfortunately. I thought that with the amount of leagues we've got switched on, especially as most of these guys were released by like Premier League sides, usually they just join teams lower down. Oh, I'll go back to Manisian. One sec. Surprising. It's also annoying, though, because of Hadrian's Kiribati-ness. I wonder if the fact that he's from Kiribati might have been a part of the problem. I wonder if the work permit issues, potentially. Trying to sign the free patrons. Can't. We're in Serie C. Who am I going to sign? We're not allowed to sign players from outside of the EU. So we literally weren't even allowed to trial these guys. So there's not much I can really do about it. Kiribati's English, though. Yeah, that's what I find strange about it. God, that's annoying. Because now I can't even show the damn profiles. Well, I can, because I can obviously go back and use older versions of the save, thankfully. That's frustrating. Like, I can understand it happening later. This was always the dangerous point, was this early stage. What I also find really weird is there were some players that not only did they join... They were released by their clubs, but they joined other non-league sides. Look, for example, here, Jack Turner was released by Tamworth. He's joined Norwich United. But for some reason, the guy released by a Premier League club doesn't get a game. And I wonder if that's because they were released by Premier League sides. That's, yeah. So scouting. We haven't really been doing any scouting in this save right now because most of our scouting has come from asking my DOF for players because we have basically no scouting range in any of the clubs we're taking over currently. I think they can become staff at any age, technically. So some of them might. It's very unlikely, but it's certainly worth having a look for sure. I think because they were released by Premier League clubs, that actually seems to have made them less likely to take offers, which is really annoying. And I don't really know what I can do about it, unfortunately. Like, it's all right, I mean, like, rename or nicknaming, like, regens from the save in their honor, but it's just not the same, is it? That's why I wanted to do it the way that I have. Where you actually get your own special players. But with that comes the downside of... well, I think that's all done now. Right, let's have a little look. Matt Hadrian. So look, just vanish into thin air. Yeah, Hadrian rejected clubs. Like... So it's PJ Toon as well. No. Harvenal. And... it was Chris, which is going to be really tough to write because... Hang on. No, they're all just... That's so frustrating. Also, I haven't signed anybody. And yet our wage budget is now minus 600. Do you know maybe sign someone? I'm really hoping that at least James Whittaker takes the job at Mould Alex. Like, just, please, take a club. I beg of you, don't retire. Nugent's Regen. Not as far as I know, anyway. No, they can't. I don't believe so, anyway. Youth intake? I don't believe so. We haven't had a youth intake yet. So you seem to be fine. 2 years left on your deal at Hibs. Not played any games for them yet, but that still seems fine. Plus, I have Scottish League switched on, so in theory, you could just drop down because you're not on stupidly large money. No, because think about it like this, right? Imagine if regens could regenerate... how many more face in the game players we would have. It's bad enough as it is. It would get even more embarrassing. We don't want that, I assure you. I am really sorry about that, though. I mean, obviously, if I had their keep history after retirement on, the only thing it would show is that they had retired. But we know they've gone, because I know the number of players that are supposed to be on that list. It's just... God damn it, man. I hate not being able to control things like that because It's like it's a perk, and I want people to get good experiences out of it. I did go back for Manassian. Yes, he's now done. It's like, for God's sake, James, please just take the contract. Join Mould Alex. Why did none of them want to go play in Wales? Like, at least in Malta, we could take them on trial and stop them from retiring. For the time being, anyway. Much less. Well, I think you'll be surprised how many of the face in the games that are in the game right now are actually women, and so you'll just get and also they'll probably add loads more because of the women's game coming in. So I think you'll be at least they'll be new for the first couple of years, so you won't have seen the name all the time, so it will be less boring initially. But I guarantee in 2 years' time you'll be like, fucking Sandra Smith again. Like, it's because that's a name that someone would have. Yana Cavalcanti, yes. Erwina Betrancourt. They saw us in Wales and went, ew. Look, ew, David. Not going, sorry, ew, David. Yeah, at least Holly will get to be Holly this time. Will Holly even be in it? Who knows? Holly's not worked for SI in years. Was it Malatsi? You're probably right, actually, yeah. I think I got it down and then kind of in the end went, fuck it, one more, right? Kate full of love. Now, Kane's gone entirely. Bro is gone. Which is good. We've got rid of the scourge slowly, one by one. In fairness, this might be the perfect time to get bunked off after this game, because there's a 2-week break for international football, I think. And I'm pretty certain we're going to lose this game. Which means... Wait, what's all these new stars thanking Paige? Who is this new star? Oh, it's Bear Arst! That's why we're being notified about it. Cat for Wales are playing online at Wigan in League One under Wayne Rooney. I'm loving this connection. Where's Levante in the league? It's probably best we don't talk about it. Oh, hang on, sorry. 4th, actually. Fucking smashing it. It's the 2nd tier, but still. Genuinely having a great season. Can't pretend that we're not. Looking for the promotion, looking for the playoffs. It's going to be tremendous. Basically, it's just that Kane full of love was constantly scoring goals against us. Was it during MTK, I believe? He was an absolute menace. And I think they say before with Treaty too. Colin Bay Wonderkid. Actually, I have him on my shortlist, so I can just look at that. Hello, Poggy. How go it, Chief? How was the dump?
Yeah.
By that, I mean the refuse centre. Michael... I don't know if Mikey's actually generated yet. Nope, no Mike Holfords so far. The what? Hence my clarification there. Oh, yeah, I mean, I thought it the moment I'd said it. Yeah, no mics, unfortunately. Other than this one. The cash dump, yes. Right, let's get off that one and on to... So, Steve Edwards is actually still at Colin Bay. Which is interesting. Robbie Cooper is at Aberdeen. Has not yet started a game for them. Oh, come on, Robster. Don't do this to my man. How's the Man United guy doing? The guy that's now declared for England, because obviously he has. Why would he want to play for Taiwan? That's really cool and that. Worried about the lack of news? Yeah, me too. Also, like, bear in mind, they said March, right? So March has got 4 weeks in it. I'm suspecting if it was going to be March, it's going to be very, very late March. So I don't know where this 6 weeks has come from, right? Because, like, honestly, I'd be amazed if it's not March. If it's not March 31st, I don't know what day March 31st is, but yeah, that's what it'll be. More on F26. Why? Oh, more over January. That's true, but it is still January. Takeover could be close. Oh no. Imagine if the new board took over and sacked me. I'd be like, lads, cheers. Where's my golden handshake? It's up to Miles' Patreon. Hey, he's cancelled his holiday for you, my friend. List of fun country. I know, it feels like, along with Hadrian too, and Hadrian's retired out of shame. He's going to be so upset. Right. Hang on. Sorry. Why are you... I mean, I get it, but like, really? Alright, fine. I trust my assistant now, apparently, because he just knows all the... God, look at this team. No wonder we're bad. hey, I trust my assistant. He's got us these points lately. So, ooh. They've got a guy called Ettore Pin, which I like. And an American goalkeeper. Jonathan Klinsmann. Wait. Oh. I just assumed that... Well, you know what I assumed. They just don't realise it. Oh, it is Jurgen's son. Why doesn't it say... Oh, because Jurgen Klinsmann... Wait, is he not in the game anymore as like a coach or a manager or something? I finally know what it feels like to be Dingley Swallows. And I'm not liking it. I'm so used to be able to look on their profiles and it say, like, you know, son. But I'm guessing Jurgen Klinsmann isn't listed in the game as a coach anymore, so he won't appear there. Damn, we have a lot of regens. Right, oh yeah, we are Dingley swallowing very hard right now. Okay. Watch us go and beat the league winners. That'd be so typical of us right now. So... We are what? 16, 18 points away from that. I'm trying to work out exactly whether we will be official. If we lose this game, we are officially mathematically guaranteed to be relegated, even if the game won't tell us that we are, right? Maybe it will tell us. I don't think it will, though. I think it works it out at the end of the season, and by that point, it's already too late for us. It's not ideal. They've got a guy called Rodeo. That's tremendous. Any hope of getting out? Oh, no. I mean, realistically, no. But it's a question of how long the hope can stay alive, given that we've actually taken 4 points from our last 2 games and kept 2 clean sheets in a row all of a sudden. But not against these guys. But Flaminio, yeah, I wonder if that's just because they are bottom, though, and bottom is guaranteed relegation no matter what. And they were guaranteed to finish bottom of the league. So there's no, like, potentials for playoffs if you come 20th. You are always relegated no matter what. That's the thing. How is that guy not interfering with play there? It's a conspiracy. It just doesn't help that there's just these teams that are performing so far above, like, the levels you'd expect for teams around us. Like, the points they've been putting up are insane. Oh, go on. Go on, guys. Equaliser, please. Of course not. No, next season the plan is to go to wherever's going to give us a job and allow us to get a coaching badge. So we're going to use it in the interview phase. Yes, Pog?
Thingy replied.
Thingy? Yeah?
She says, thank you, Emma. See you then.
Straight to the point. Good old Bev. So, continue next season. Well, we can't continue next season because we will be relegated. We will be auto-sacked eventually. But we're going to... Basically, the moment it's mathematically impossible for us to even ask course to resign, it won't happen. They won't give us one. We've already asked them multiple times. Basically... Every time we ask for a course so far in this save, it's always been the exact same answer. The, we don't want to do that, stop wasting our time, literally. Non-standard leagues loaded. No, we've got tons of them. What a great tackle that is. Wow, it actually... Holy shit, the game actually considered a good tackle. Crazy. Who knew? Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you'd have given me a coaching badge earlier, I think none of this could have happened. It'll be fine. Go on, have another shot. Serie Cheese. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, that is a possibility. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Like, there's more likely... Weirdly, there is still more likelihood that they'll offer us a job in Serie C because we now at least have experience of the league. We can't speak the language, though. Cinelli, go on, whip it across. He's all the way through. It's 1-1. Massimo Cinelli as this beautiful song request plays out, and we're level against Cesena. It's just taken us a lot longer to get this team comfortable with the tactic, I think. Ah, dear. What a pass. This little cut inside from Cinelli here absolutely does the defender. Lovely bit of versatility there. Ah. Yeah, if only they hadn't been playing their crappiest youth player £850 a week when we joined. That was the other problem. We ended up spending 90% of the transfer window fixing the club's finances from a wage budget standpoint. Like, we managed to shave off $2,500 a week from the wage budget. Finally got them in a position where they could sign a player or two, but by then it was too late, pretty much. So I don't know if it's Cesena or Cesena, but in fact, Italians or someone with Italian knowledge, let me know. I think it might actually just be Cesena, but forgive me. It's definitely not Cesena, is it? Or this is what actually, Matt, it is in Latin. Cesena. Oh, okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. I thought it was. It's hard to tell with like Italian because sometimes the C's are soft and sometimes they're hard, and I get confused by them. Particularly with like calcio is not calcio, is it? But I'm assuming it's because it's followed by the E, and it's a hard C if it's before an A or something. I don't know. Plus, Cesena just sounds really nice, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Cinelli's in again. Oh, it's a great stop. Hard C. Like really like a K, like Cesena. It's pronounced Gareth. No, Gareth's not in chat right now. I haven't seen Gareth for a while, actually. Italian pronunciation. Ah! Well, now that's been written down in a way that I can't understand. Now I fully get it. I always find that those, is it the IPA pronunciation thingies? It's like, cool, I now still don't understand how to pronounce it. If anything, that makes it more complicated. I don't understand the point of that. I understand that the purpose they serve is great if you understand how IPA pronunciation stuff works. It's okay, we got it there. Got to drink a few IPAs to understand. What a strike that is, by the way. Yeah, we need a linguist on our hands. If only we knew one. I don't know any linguists, unfortunately. You got any ideas? Is that the H between the C and the vowels? Oh wait, you're absolutely right, isn't it? Because yeah, I love how that kind of works on the opposite in English, Don, as well, which works as a really good joke there too. Let's try that. If there's a C in it, it makes a noise. Sorry, Don. I originally read that. I originally read that as sarcastic, and it made it so much funnier to me. This is where, like, Matt, it was sarcastic, obviously. Hello, Pog. You right? This is a vibe. They don't need to win. No, they just want to relegate us, and it makes me sad. Just make sure I catch up on the database. Some requests. Boom. Lovely. Another one. We've actually played okay here too, which is what makes this hurt slightly further. Oh my god. Lucchese. Yeah. I feel like Italian is actually one of those languages, for the most part, pronunciation-wise, is actually fairly easy because most of it is entirely phonetic. Once you know a couple of rules, it's just a fun language. Okay. I've been genuinely quite impressed with the way we've played in this game. We're at home against literally the best seed in this league. These guys have been in Serie A, haven't they? Like, they're a reasonably good side. And the fact that we're actually playing this well against them, and are now 2 eyes offside. Yeah, just sort of hit it with a bit of this and you're good. Ah, Tagera, yes. You mean Tesco's? It's Tesco's Express. Didn't we find that there was a guy in this save called Tesco? I swear there was a guy in this save called Tesco. Oh, that was nice again. Look at this. Why have we suddenly started playing really good football now? Crea driving forward. Cleared away, but we're going to get the ball back again. I could totally see us winning this game 3-2 out of nothing. Capellini. De Luca now. They've just started playing good football. Cinelli! It's off the bar. Okay, no matter how well we play, we are still going to suffer to situations like that, unfortunately. We'll get a Lacey on. God, it does make you wonder if there was time available, whether this team genuinely could have still done something. Because they've actually done all right. Like a couple of quick little subbies there. Nothing special. Oh, it's a Phoenix club. I suspect, as you say, most of the clubs in this league, other than Juvent, are Phoenix clubs. Hello, Lavinio. Do a bit of that. We've been the better side. It's not going great. We are about to be relegated. Or actually, are we? Oh, no, we would officially be hard relegated after this, wouldn't we? Because we would be 18 points behind with only 9 available. And that's a goal now. That's... How much time we need? A season and a half, imagine. Tesco Grunwald, that's the guy, yes. That's a frustrating goal to concede. We've actually done all right there. And they've scored 2 stoppage time goals and beaten us. Oof. Let's just see if it says we're relegated or not. I think that is I don't know. We'll see if they actually do officially sack us. Because now, we are... What's that? 7? Yeah, we're 18 points behind. And have 9 points available. Which means that we can only get to within 9 points Thus, we are officially mathematically relegated, no matter what happens. But as you can see, the game still doesn't believe that we are. I just want to make sure that that is the case. And I don't want to, like, accidentally leave too early. So we are 19th place, and we can't finish any higher than 19th place. Or can we? Yeah, we're 12 points from that. So the only place we can finish is 19th. If fewer than 9 points separate 16th and 19th, if more than 8 points separates 17th and 18th. Wait. Hang on. Oh, chat, there's a fucking caveat that we've... Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. There's another one here. If fewer than 19 points separate those, it says play out. But then it says if more than 8 points separate 17th and 18th. But we're in 19th. But also... Wait, does that mean that there's... Oh, no, I think we're fucked either way. But what it has pointed out to me is that there's actually 2 ways you can get relegated. Ah, no, I see. I understand now. Basically, it's because... I think... If more than 9 separates 17 and 18... Bear in mind, if more than 9 separated 17 and 18, then by definition, more than 9 would also separate 16th and 19th, because that's where we would be. So there's no way that we could be less points. There's no way that we could be closer to 16th place, because we're in 19th place at that point. Do you know what I mean? So that's just like, I don't know why they feel the need to say that twice, but that's basically what that's saying, I think. I don't know why it feels the need to say that, but that is, I believe, what that means. I think. I think. No, you only get a playoff. 17th and 18th. Yeah. Sorry, I don't think you're understanding. You think it is different? I'm now completely confused. So, if fewer than 9 points separate 16th and 19th, you go into the playout. Which they can't. But no, this is not a custom database. This is a vanilla database. 17th and 18th now. 4. Scoreman is making the point I'm making, basically. It's saying... Let me try and wrap this up in, like, some kind of logic here. Ooh. We know the rule that says if there's fewer than 9 points, so basically 8 points, we have to be between 8 points. We have to be 8 points. Sorry, no more than 8 points between us and 16th place. This then says here, if no more than 8 points separate 17th and 18th. Well, we're in 19th, which means if... we were 19th, by definition, we already have to have a bigger gap than that in order to be in 19th at that point, right? But it does seem very strange that you even add this second part, because it sort of feels like that only really applies to you if you're one of those teams, no? ICX, thank you for the 48 months. They could be tied at 16th. Yeah. I think you might be right. We may end up in the 3rd division of Iceland, potentially. I think that there's really no harm in cracking on at this point. Because, again, the jobs aren't exactly looking great right now. This could happen in real life, yeah. And I can understand how you'd be confused by that. I thought we'd got it down. And I think we do. I genuinely think... It's the double clausing in the way that it's written. And I suspect that's just because normally friendlies... That's not a bad shout, actually. It's the first time we've actually had a chance to have a friendly. Let's play against Levante. Why not, eh? Is very well. Oh, no, we know that. Matches are 2-legged. The higher placed teams play at home. Blah, 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 blah. Relegate to Serie C. However, if the higher placed team finishes 9 points or more ahead of the lower placed team, play out is cancelled. Yeah, no, we know that. But what we're trying to work out is why it's saying here that the 19th place team has any connection to the 17th and 18th place team, because surely they would play the 16th place team. It's weird that it's... And I assume this is just double clausing this, but fuck me, that's confusing as hell. That's why I was confused. We knew everything else before. That seemed fine. It was just that other bit, basically saying that we would be relegated if there was more than 8 points between these two. Which we would, but it wouldn't be because of these two. It would be because of our difference between this, I guess. It's so strange. Just baffling. I love it, but it is baffling. That's where I was getting hung up on and confused on. And it's clearly the game doesn't seem to understand it either, because otherwise it would have said we were relegated, wouldn't it? Because we are officially unable to catch either of those two targets. So the game last season we came fourth. If it's a leap year and Mercury's in retrograde, yes. Things could very change. 18th is more than 9 points away. Play 16th instead. And thus 18th. But then my question is, how does that affect me? It's weird that it's putting that for 19th when it wouldn't affect 19th because they'd have been relegated already due to the previous factor. It seems odd that that one's on that line of the text. I think that's what's confusing me. Thinking of horoscope, yeah, I mean, if you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, I think you're screwed. It's all because of half, yeah. Not updated when it should have been. Yeah, potentially. I actually kind of want to see this through just so I can see how it plays out. So we figure it out. Well, resigning. Yeah, but I don't want to resign if there's a chance that something crazy can happen and we can actually get into it. Playoff is less. Does it say we were relegated more? That's it. Those are the two things. That's all it says. We should have just managed Manchester City and then none of this would have happened. At least we might see the youth intake. Ah, dear. Serie C, eh? Who'd have it? Me. Me is who. I would have it, very much so. It's tremendous. Right. Yeah, imagine that there's just some weird method whereby we somehow make it into a playoff and we don't know how or why. But we're playing off against, like, a pub team, an ice hockey club, and an astronaut. But one of us gets to be in Serie A next season. So there's Osaka. I don't know how much we can really figure out about Japan, because obviously it's been... They have got a second place. Think of the nice museum. It's very helpful. It's a bit like an Italian version of Whose Line Is It Anywhere, where the points are made up and the prizes don't matter or whatever. Like, it's... That's Serie C right now. And I both love it and despise it at the same time, but only because it confuses my tiny brain. And I don't like that when I feel out of my depth. I like knowing things. And right now we very much don't. But it's fine. We're going to batter about Levanto Calcio, who I'm guessing is based in like the Genoa region, or that kind of region, given the Italian... Oh, yeah, the Italian... The English flag's also on the Milan badge, but that's more because it was founded by an Englishman, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, takeover's completed. This should be funny. Relishing the prospect of taking the club forward. Okay. No plans to provide... We're £4 million in debt. I mean... Continue to avoid relegation from Serie C. Brother, gonna be tough. Let's see if the debt's better. Oh. Sneaky little coaching badge. Bitterly disappointed. I mean, this is more on a your fault type of jobby, isn't it? Like... Relegation confirmed. Ah, you're right, yeah. It's failed. Team finishing the relegation. Oh, no. No, tell a lie. The board are disappointed that the team finished in the relegation playoff of the Serie C. But... Hang on, were they expecting us to not even be in the playoff? As if they expected us to... hang on, that's not true. That definitely wasn't what it said when we joined the club, right? Even the game doesn't know if we're relegated or not. There's no way that they expected us to actually stay up. Surely. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if they now did give me a coaching badge? Because they've got £800,000 in the bank. No. Can't afford that right now. Sorry, you have £800,000. By definition, you can afford it. I'm not convinced that's got anything to do with money. I think the game just blocks you from getting them for a certain amount of time for some reason. I thought we were financially still so insecure. I think really this comes down to that, right? It's, to be fair, I understand why they wouldn't want to give me one. Like, oh yeah, the debt is probably absolutely insane. Like, that money didn't just come out of nowhere. Oh, it's next gen day, isn't it? Sorry, I just realised what you guys were doing there. Newcastle, Kiribati, in his honour. God, the game's lagging out like crazy here. I do kind of still want to see the youth intake. When we took over, they had 8 less than they do now, so 15, I think. When we took over, we were 6 points from 16th place. So maybe it was somewhat semi-achievable, but not when every team's turned into a goddamn, like, world class. Oh, it's actually still a real player. It's a Brighton guy. There we go. Hello, Courageous Curry. Lovely to have you in, my friend. Hope you're well. It's a Slovenian dude. Pejicic. Of Brighton. Give back to Drax. To be fair, they could probably do with us here. We've got a guy at Stuttgart, Salihi. Ooh, Iranian German. That's fun. Guy, let me guess. Modu Fool. Oh, he's French. French-English at Everton. Was born in... Oh, he's French, English, and Senegalese. What a man. We've got this guy here from Independiente. Paraguay and Argentina. Yep, him. Secretary of Georgia. So many people. Was it Kostas Vari by any chance? Kostas Vari, was that Georgia? I forget. This guy was on it last year, wasn't it? Anti Panic. Not to be confused with Uncle Panic. Esterol dude. Not bad. Didn't know the money coach. Yeah, they'll do that. Ooh, cool name. Leguizamo. North Macedonia. Ah, I see. Lamine Yamal's in there. Polish dude at Milan there. Alexander Musialik. Wow, he's good. Damn. Physicals might be a bit naff, but he's very fun. Guy at Larnaca's on loan from PSG, of course. I forget that. Boring Porto, boring City. Although, actually, Japanese. Yozo Asuke, who they took from Tokyo Verdy, the Green Tokians. There's a Norwegian at Newcastle here. Arnar Espergren. I think we looked at him last season. Hello. Ethan Holding. One of the Patreon regions is on the next gen list. And he's wanted by Stade Rennais. That's fun. Oh, holy shit. Actually, Ethan's genuinely had a great season. At 18, he's played nearly a full season in the Championship from the start for Preston. And honestly, whoever's up front for Preston owes him an apology, because he's clearly been putting the assists on a plate for him and missing them. Okay, that's a really interesting career going there. That's the Costa Rican dude. I feel like these are all the same players as last year. Portuguese dude at Heidenheim. All over Benfica. Should have known.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
That's cool. Pedro BFC, thank you for the follow. So we have these lookups, Mighty Drag, that allow us to do stuff like that. Otherwise, we'll just get a bit bogged down. Yeah, guy from Simba, who is Tanzanian Zanzibarese, or Zanziban. I actually don't know what the demonym for Zanzibar is. He was born in Tugu, which of course is an island. Well, Tugu isn't the island, Zanzibar is, but still. Yeah, brought from a Tanzanian side. So there's a Tanzanian Zanziban. Zanzibari, that makes sense. I like Zanziban. It just sounds better. So I will decide that is now fact. Screw you and your history. Either way, what a fucking cool player that is. That's just great news. Speaking of cool stuff, there's some good players in here. He's on loan, isn't he? Yeah. Need to sign like I don't think you understand our situation if you think I can sign a guy from Benfica. Kenroy Dewar as well, along from Chelsea. Jamaican international already, though. Nicholas Johansson, one of the many players that are going to come off the pipeline here. Greek dude. Theophilos Levatzinos, good stuff. Zanzibanesque is even better, actually. I prefer that. Another... Oh, it's Serbian. Wow, okay. The name... Roland Kalmar did not sound Serbian there. Bernsdorf, too, while we're at it. 4 caps to 17. Seriously. Oh, my God, he must be really good. Turkish Lukaku. The next Gunter Netzler. I genuinely don't know who that is. Wait. Literally, Francesco Caprini, a guy that isn't actually playing, in fairness, for Cesena. So he probably didn't play against us. I was hoping he was... Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be Ali Al-Ali. Alba... Mikey Moore at Norwich, presumably on loan. Yep. Belgian dude at Brentford. Anthony Van... He was in it last year, too. German defender. Oh, fair enough. Not familiar with Germany. Never heard of it. Is that where Bielefeld isn't? Sonat Yazici. An Karaguchi player in there is pretty sick. Was Manassian in there again? Oh, he is. Okay. Fair. He might actually have legs. Guy from Ranners, which makes sense. They've been smashing it in Europe for the last couple of years. As a Tunisian, I think that's Tunisia. Yep, 3 caps for Tunisia. Van der Heyden, we looked at Eugene Van Heyden last year. Albanian Swiss dude, Albi Silla. Oh, watch out for the Albies. Israeli dude there at Maccabi Haifa. That makes sense. We've got, Cabo Verdean dude, Igor Rodrigues. Fosu, and then just randomly Chris Rigg at the end. Serie C lad. Bear in mind, the Serie C lad is on loan from Milan, so he's not likely a player. He doesn't even look that good, honestly, but he's likely not a player I'm going to be able to get. Right, Arsenal. They've been okay, if I recall. 3rd in the league. Mikel Arteta's doing bits. The hot prospect is a guy called John McKenzie. God, I like being actually... Oh, he's on loan at Swansea. I like being able to actually see stuff, right? They've got secure finances, which is more than we can say about Manchester United. Currently sitting 3rd in the Premier League. Chat, Brighton are unironically going to come 2nd in the Premier League this year, I think. This is not a drill anymore. Man United have slipped down to 10th, and their finances continue to get worse. Okay. I think that them missing out on Europe this year could be... Yeah, £58 million in debt now. Only okay on the finances. Coming into next year, I think we could very much see a another Man United in administration type of situation again. Norwich are in the playoffs at least. Any surprises there? Luton actually coming back up potentially on there. Bolton are cooked. Derby and Portsmouth. Walsall to the Championship would be kind of fun. Cambridge United, not completely dead yet. Leyton Orient, very much dead. Morecambe coming up to League One, along with Lincoln. Grimsby and Bradford City out of the Football League. Oldham looking pretty close to promotion. MK Dons looking less likely, which is nice. Kingsland Town coming back up again. Mikulova. See, they've still gained double-digit points, which means we can't be too mad at them. Same with Hornchurch, although they've fallen off hard, man. Yeah, Liverpool weren't having a best season either. What are their finances like? Okay. England. Liverpool are in £145 million worth of debt. Lads, you've got to control your spending.
It is. I quit.
They're okay for the moment, but they can be in trouble here. Charlie Crawley, thank you for the follow. Also, they've just sacked Unai Emery. So Mark Bridge-Wilkinson is just get the Liverpool job. Problem solved, chat. Never worry about it ever more. Broke into the first team. No, you got used because our goalkeeper got suspended for 3 games. Yeah, Liverpool are not playing well. Both them and Man United. Imagine Liverpool and Man United just battling it out for promotion from the Championship in a couple of years. Almost makes you... It's a shame we can't manage those clubs because those are one of the few situations where, wow. Where I'd be like, okay, fair enough. I think it's because the game just pumps them full of money. No, I think Man United already sold him, actually, in this save. I can't remember who they sold him to. They didn't get any money for him. It was like minimal. They also sold Harry Maguire to Fulham for £2 million, which I'm not very pleased about. I'll care more if Fulham go and finish above them. They need Andrew Cooksley. He'll play for free. Shout out to Enrique Araujo. He needs to get a move, man. He's 25. He's still playing for Benfica B. At this rate, I'm going to be able to sign him at some point. Who's he wanted by? Oh, titties! I'm telling you, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like Stade Brestois might be the type of team that could be a final club type of team. Although I must admit, the last time we looked at them, they were actually getting relegated from Liga, so maybe not. Playing time. Yes! The other one about that one, A-Bomb, is if you set them a target for their training rating or their match rating, especially training rating, actually. The training rating is the worst one. You set them, say, hey, go on, give me 7.5 in training. They're like, all right, boss. They'll then come to you at the end, having not done that in training, and then we'll blame you for it. It's like, you're the one that the only person who's in control of whether you're training or not is you. We're now good. Look, that's what it was. They took a 5.2 million pound loan out. This club are in troubles. The club's vision. They didn't give me a chance. There'll be quite a lot of people called Aaron, I suspect. But will there be any called Aaron? That is the question. In fact, 3,000 of them. Wait. Did I misspell that or something? Apparently no one. Well, it's exactly what they did with Man United. Yeah, we're curious about how things are going. Plus, I kind of want to see the youth intake. And there's no point in us not being in charge of the club right now because there's no good jobs available for us anyway. And the target they blame themselves. Oh, really? That's a new one. I kind of just started ignoring that feature, if I'm honest. Youngster Dembele. There's that Aramide Dembele. How are Drax doing these days? God, Mike Fowler has really not done a good job with them, has he? I mean, could be worse. Cardiff Met Union very close to winning the league. Please tell me Barry Town have at least... I don't know how they've managed that. Shout out to Avon Lido, though. They've done well, considering the money they've got. Imagine if there just was a dude called Aaron A. Aronson. That makes sense that Brendan Aronson would come up, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah. It's good managers. Because then we'll just get sacked here and we don't want to be sacked. I'd rather resign than be sacked. If you just start applying for jobs when you've got a job, they will immediately sack you for the most part. Or they'll bring you into a meeting where they say, why are you applying for other jobs? We are going to sack you in a minute. Oh, Graham Potter's unhappy with the loan agreement. I don't remember this guy. Nugo's doing fine. Your boy got them to fucking 4th in the league. Should have been in Europe. What's he ever done? Mike Fowler needs to take a long, hard look at Roy Fleming. And, Joshua Hambush has just signed a new 4-year deal. Fleming leads the way. I wonder where Booty is these days, because he wasn't surely staying with Barry Town in the second tier of Welsh football now, was he? I need to add him back to the shortlist. Type of sugar. Okay. That must be quite... It's what old, grandmas will call you. Sugar. Let's get Booty. Free agent. All right, cool. Good to know. Wanted by... Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That is amazing. And that's has to be organic because I haven't... Remarkable. Imagine if he actually joined Cardiff Drax. Oh, you can't do anything with that information, can we? Wait. Releasing players. Oh, shit. Maliknos could be out of a job at Milan. Yeah, if Fowler convinces Regan Booty to join him, then, hey. Yeah, I must have just left it. Don't reapply for Drax now. You just follow Regan Booty around. I had actually considered this as an idea for a video where basically I do an entire manager career, but I pick a player at the start of the save, and I just follow that player to whatever club they go to, and I just have to manage that guy. I call it Nepotism the movie. Like Aaron Walker, but I'm actually managing the teams that they're playing for. And if they get a transfer bid, I have to accept it and move to the next club with that player. They don't realise that by buying that player, it's like a booby trap card that I have to come with them. I think that would actually be quite fun. Right. Football Stalker. There you go. Yeah, now you get it. Obviously, this is a friendly, so we'll just do that. End of Pisani Road. You're right, I would, yeah. I'd have to have like every single league available to me in the original database just so I could switch them on and off. There you go, biggest win of the season. Don't know what you're worried about. Soft side player transfer. I could, yes, I could do it on like a... So I'm only doing tactics, I suppose. I just have a reasonable solid tactic and then just act like a... Use my director of football as a director of football. Now, that would be really tough, though. Then again, it wouldn't be about having super success with each team, would it? Because it would just be about, can I do well when that player's there? Manager currently tries to compromise that people who don't... people who don't... Literally, yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. I'd have to play them in like every game, no matter how poorly suited they were for it. If they were fit, they had to play. I could just make my manager Steve Bruce and call the player Alex Bruce. Problem solved. Right. Oh, Mamina Masterclass. Glad. Good to know. To piss them off as much as possible. That'd be incredible. Like a ghost. I haunted a player on FM24. I haunted Erling Haaland on FM24. I just followed him to every club. Never play him. Wait till he asks to leave. Sell him and then move to the club that he moves to. Oh, it's such a stupid video idea and yet I kind of like it. That would be tremendous. Just haunting Erling Haaland. Because if you don't play them, they'll get pissed off and leave. You then sell them and then move to the next club. Oh, actually, it's so stupid that it just might be funny. Fuck it. Let's have a little look on... Let me add that to my video ideas list. Genuinely, I haunted Erling Haaland. Oh. A wrestling free for all... I don't know what that means. Wrestling free for all Minecraft creators. So I'm trying to find out which category to put this in. Probably a batshit WWE wrestling game. Yeah, no, I understand what wrestling is. I don't understand the in the game. Right. I'm just going to put a category here called batshit. I haunted Erling Haaland. Royal Rumble. Oh, right, okay. I'm not really sure how that really applies to this, though. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I could make him hate me in a way that only Ibrahimovic could hate certain people. Adversary. Have the appreciate that ring on the floor. Now, that I'd watch. Sorry, that I'd watch again. Yeah, no, sorry. I just to clarify, I realise I know what a Royal Rumble is. I just don't understand how that applied to anything that we were talking about specifically. That's all I was confused by. Sorry, my apologies. What did him up for 15 years? I was going to say. Speaking of by the way, Lamine Yamal did video idea. Yeah, sorry. I realise that it's a new video idea. I just don't understand what the idea is. That's my point. Sorry, that's why I was confused. I understand what a Royal Rumble is and what Minecraft creators are, but I didn't understand how that applied to video ideas that I could then action, basically. That's what I was trying to ascertain. But yeah, sorry, the Lamine Yamal thing. Someone sent me on Twitter, Lamine Yamal playing for Wolfsburg in 2026, having been released, right? In this save, the same thing is happening. He has done a new contract here, but he's not playing for Barca. Like, look at this. In the last 3 seasons, one player, 1 game there, 3 games there, 5 games there, he doesn't play. He simply doesn't play for Barca. So there's a very real chance that Lamine Yamal just ends up somewhere random in this save. Oh, they sacked the manager. It's crazy. Release the free transfer. Who is Jacob Roberts? Oh, he was the striker that they chose instead of Hadrian, and now he's already been released. Him and Regan Booty, I could feel it. Oh, Venegor of Hessling. Lucas Venegor of Hessling. No way. I assume that's his son. Yeah, those sort of videos where people just take like content creators and put them in a thing. It's not... I don't really think there's much enjoyment from a viewer standpoint of watching anything like that. I wouldn't be interested in making anything like that either, but I don't think that's really... I think that in the Minecraft space particularly. Oh, there's another guy. Actually, they're related. I think there's more parasocial sort of stuff with the content creators themselves, whereas in FM, I think it's a bit more, particularly with the ages of the audiences too. FM skews a lot older, and that type of content is just not really a thing. So there he is, Lucas Venegor of Hesseling at FC Twente. Wait, is this their second team? Okay. Didn't realise there was a joint academy. That's cool. How does that work from an affiliate standpoint? Do they just have affiliate with both of them? That's cool. I've never noticed that before. So you went, oh, really? Okay, that makes even less sense than Asher. if that's what it was, then that made even less sense then. I didn't even know FM had the mechanics to allow something like that to happen. Literally, who gets the first pick? Who's the one that has the contract for them? But surely if there's a good player in the academy, which team gets the player? I can't imagine this works very well in FM. I suspect, anyway. They're shared. Well, he just gets to play on either team. 1 week he's for FC Twente, the next week he plays for Heracles. Totally drafts. Oh, now we're talking. Managers as well. An Unai enemy? I don't know how you'd even do that. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to do like a manager agent video, but I just don't know how to actually make that work, really. It did say 20th first, but did it actually? Oh shit, I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. Still no games, unfortunately, for Brady. I suspect you'll probably be put back down to NPL soon. Let me go back to... It's the only way I can remember how to get back to it. Hang on, wait, I've gone to FC Twente here. There we go. So, a shared youth team where players can be sent to. So, FC Twente can send them there. First option to buy from the academy. Okay. Has access to all the strength facilities. So, it feels kind of like Heracles are getting the raw end of the stick here. Because they can only send players on loan there, but aren't allowed to get any of the players. I think it's just because FM doesn't have the mechanics to allow that to exist. Pretty much. Hello, Scotty. How's it going, man? Least step for new FM. I don't know. Ask SI. Like, if it's not on the internet, I'm not going to know it. I do like the fact that people think I have this information. It's cool, though. But no, I mean, unless it says it on Steam, then I don't know it. Or unless SI have put a press release out, I don't know it. Good side for Heracles. That'd be hilarious. They're so shit for Heracles, though. I realise that 20 are a bigger side, but still, that is funny. Michael Dragon. Oh, we totally did, yeah. Oh. Youth Intake should be soon, though, at least. Dude, thank you very much for the 2 months. Wow, that's a big result. And it's still saying we're, like, in a job, allegedly. He admires me. Does he? Why does he? What's he... Bloody hell, he's had a career and a half, hasn't he? But yeah, I mean, we're expecting to hear stuff about F25 any day now, right? They said it... Well, they said January, didn't they? And we are currently in January. I would hate to get sat the day before the intake. For the training grounds of... Well, I mean, it's a shared affiliate. I think it's more likely that it is just that the game simply cannot have 2 teams that have first dibs on players, because obviously then it wouldn't be first dibs. I just don't think the FM mechanics in the background are set up for these shared academies. Well, it does weirdly call it a shared academy, doesn't it? Which is interesting, because I've not even seen that, like, syntax used before. You get the best players. Okay. So if 20 had the financial troubles and they signed an agreement with Heracles, why did 20 get the best players? They're like, hey, we're in financial troubles. We could really do with your help, but we still want all the good stuff. If that's cool. I'm sure I'm misreading it, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right. But I want to get the youth intake and then we can leave. Because then it'll just speed things up a little bit anyway. Plus, we need to keep an eye on Europe too. That would be... No. That would be so fucking funny if they just never tell you anything about it and then it's just like a trailer for FM26. Or FM Football Manager X. Do you know what I mean? It feels like the sort of thing that would happen. Bigger audience. I mean, I think it's getting there as far as the embarrassment levels. It's going to sound crazy on what I'm about to do, but I'm actually going to instant result this league game because it just does not matter. I would rather just get to the youth intake, have a bit of fun with the youth intake, and then switch on and move to a new club. Licensing. I mean, you think so? Yeah. That was what. As if we've now won. Oh, at least it shows that it works. Another win, chat. Oh dear. Well. See, wins can happen. It just took too long. We're right back in it. We're not. Although the other teams now have conveniently stopped winning, just to really mud us. Team secure playoff spots, more of those anyway. Right, we should have our youth intake in a moment. There we go. God, my media handling is going to be tasty. I've also noticed that we really have got a lot worse on this, but I suppose most of that happened after I sacked all of our youth team, which I do feel is harsh. But about Fleming's conduct, did I do a silly? I presume by the conduct they mean the fact that I wasn't at the game. Still no Italian in there, but we do have 52% media handling. It does the business. We take that. Reduce some cost. I mean, yeah, bound to, right? It's a bit like how, well, not the only reason that Brentford don't have an academy. I assume EPPP has something to do with that too. Yeah, so if you do it in-game, it's the same tactic. The only time that it would be a different tactic is if you set to holiday through the game and don't click, like, use my tactics type of thing. Tech, thank you for the follow. Then they will just use their own ones. And by that, I mean they'll play 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress. It's what they do. Friendlies, there's no point in doing friendlies. We won't be here by the time the next game happens. Oh, you have one now that it requires you to. Oh, right. I guess that's going to be pretty poor, though, because it just you'll have no, like... It'll take time to build up the catchment and all that sort of jazz and finally get the infrastructure working again. But remember, Dad, just become a really big Premier League side and then you can have everyone's players and it won't matter. That's the plan now, right? So the intake didn't happen there. So I guess, chat, what do you reckon? Wait. Slagged off my conduct. What a bastard. Absolute. So you could essentially have like one dude in the academy and it's just the shed at the end of your training ground. It's a category Z training academy. Just do the bare minimum. I don't know why I'm even we weren't even promised a good youth intake, but I just want to see if FM's going to be nice to us. Flipping the teams, we jump up to Cat 3 over the summer and actually building one. I mean, you kind of have to at some point, I suppose, right? Plus, I feel like as a Brentford fan, you'd want to see players come through your academy. It's nice whenever Fulham bring through a player through their academy, there's something you immediately have more, I feel like, of an affinity towards that player. Do you know the Zagreb scarf? So basically last year, Cloudsy, I competed for England at this thing called the FIFA Football Manager World Cup, which was literally like a World Cup of Football Manager. And so it was me and another streamer, Aaron. And one of the tasks that we had to do for the main, like the group stages, as it were, is we competed against 3 other countries over 3 seasons to manage Dinamo Zagreb. And Dinamo were very kind enough to give me that scarf, which was very nice of them. But that's how I got the Dinamo scarf. Aaron's got this giant Dinamo flag. Yeah, that's how I've got it. That's why it's got pride of place on the shelf. I know, I still haven't got my cap for the England caps yet. God damn it, man. You guys still haven't even seen the video we recorded yet. That should be coming out by the end of the month, from what I'm told. You have the same scarf? No way, that's awesome. Yeah, no, the guy from Dinamo, Mate, he was just the nicest dude. Like, just such a lovely guy. Oh. Yeah, you were there to watch us bottle it in the semis. Oh, we should have. The thing is, we should have done better. But yeah, I believe. Oh, here we go. I believe that video is coming out at the end of the month. The England video. Yeah, that's what we've been told anyway. It's because with England stuff, it has to go through layers and layers and layers of approvals. I just on the shelf. That's one of the beautiful. That's some full-time prints right there. Not a plug, but I am plugging it. If you get your own plug, get your own plug, get your own prints from full-time prints. Do you know guy plays FM? I haven't been in touch with Matty for a while now. What do you reckon then? Intake, I reckon 3.5 star. YouTube OTI. Did they really? Oh, Xeno Zagreb have won themselves back over in my brain immediately. Go on. 2 4-star guys. It's a poor intake. Actually, it's very poor because one's a striker, one's a goalkeeper. But there is a goalkeeper, Luca Gennari, with good handling. He can handle. Can she handle it? Yes. I don't think he can handle it. I think he can. Christophe Rodriguez. He has one jumping reach. One ping reach, as it were. That's incredible. Luxembourg, Portugal is dope. But the one jumping reach is... I don't think I've ever seen a one jumping reach before. He's 5'8" as well. Like, if you're 5'1", one jumping reach. 5'8". He never leaves the ground. He just glides. Like, he plays all matches on a Segway. He's actually not horrendous, except he is, because he has 2 strength and 1 jumping reach. Danny DeVita, and I started blasting. And to be fair, with that finishing, he might actually hit something. Luxembourg is fun though, yeah. He's from Portugal, but there you go. Produsos. Nice. Can he play in the last game? Oh no, there won't be a last game because this is our jumping off point. He's delayed FM in person. It's true. He told me. So Harv, bad news. You've retired. Dead, gone. We checked and you were part of a group of 4 people who've all retired already. He's passed it on to another place. Indeed. Oh, wait, why does it get worse? Reduced atoms? Oh dear. Registered Portuguese citizens? Really? Why is that? The 2 nations aren't connected, are they? Like, what? That sounds like a fun little anomaly I'd like to know the reason for. One thing we probably should do, actually, let's just have a look at the national coefficients here. Show retired profile. I wish I could have, but I forgot to have keep history after retirement on, so you've just disappeared into the ether. Oh, that's how it gets worse. I realise now, yes. You, Hadrian, Chris, and PJ, unfortunately, were the 4. Harv isn't real. This is true. I no longer believe in Harv. I will no longer eat pasta in his honour. That's not true. I absolutely will. Pasta's delicious. That's how much of it is true. At least now we know, though. It's out in the open, right? I'll find some way to memorialise these players. What I will let you do is rename a West Ham. I'll actually let all of them do this just for the fun. I'll let you rename you could have a 3rd one, but it will only be a renamed West Ham youth player. You can choose which one you want. Let's have a look. Under 18 squad. There's your options. Some fun nationalities in there. Is one next to you called Harv? That'd be good. Winston Williams is good. John Griffiths, Ryan Potter, Mario Griffiths, Halal Khan, James Edwards, Christian Jones. Wrote to the original name of the site. These ones will, but the obviously the Patreon regions don't, because that is actually their original names. There's options. I think the most boring name. I'll obviously rename it Harvinal Pasta the Third, if there's space. There's a guy called Ragu here, which is tremendous. Carvel. Ooh. Carvel Dacres. Okay, cool. From Balaclava, Jamaica. Similar type of player to Kurt. Harv, what are your thoughts on cats? This is tremendous. Oh, good God. I'm almost glad you've retired. Right, add to shortlist. Patreon, indefinitely. And keep history after retirement. Ready to start. As if you found a guy that's from Balaclava. There he is. Harvinal Pasta is back. Pasta Balaclava. Oh, it's super. We should probably I'm almost kind of glad you've retired now. We've got Balaclava Pasta now. That retirement, it's going to confuse me so much. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. More Patreon readers. There is, well, technically there's 68 of them now that we've got one of them back. But originally there was 71, and I need to essentially recalculate 3 others for people now, which is not ideal, but I think this is a good way of doing it if there's any early retirements. I can't even use like RTE to change the names and stuff because it won't let you do that properly. I tried that with Cap last time around, if you recall, because I messed it up. But it will only let you use names that exist in the name pool. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna have a quick pee, then I'll be back, and then we're gonna leave and get a new job, maybe, by the end of stream. Who knows? I'm gonna grab a Beppis. Back in a sec, friendos. It was indeed David Terrier, which is a great name, if you ask me. You didn't, but you should, because I have opinions on things, and they deserve to be heard. Yes, Harv, I can do that. Send it over. I mean, what could possibly be better than your rendition of the Premier League year's theme tune? Like... Tortilla chat. Yes. Oh, yes. This reminds me. 1 second. Tremendous. Oh, Jesus. Christ. Yes, so the tortilla chat. I said I would circle back to this, and I am. So here's the sitch chat. A couple of nights ago, I had a fever dream woke up in a cold sweat, convinced in the sort of fugue state that I was now in before I became fully lucid, that there was an FM role called a tortilla, and I was trying to find the player that fitted that role. So my question to you is a simple one. What in real life sounds like an FM role, but it isn't? But if it was an FM role, what would it do? That was the tortilla chat, essentially. That was my curiosity for you there, friends. Thank you for reminding me about it. Paradolly gets distracted by patterns in the grass. Oh. Prime to know who we thought could play the... That could work too. Give me an example. Oh, off that. There we go. Spanner copy. That works, actually. Under tortilla floor. Only that. Oh, Christ. Holy shit. You have pissed some people off, man. Adversary. I want an adversary, damn it. I don't feel adversarial enough. The sus between the cheeks. It goes long. Enchilada. No, that 100% feels like a really... Like a playmaking wingback, I feel like you could call the whole enchilada, potentially. Gnocchi. Doughy midfielder that feels like a wingback when they have attacking runs. Oh, dear. I'm going to resign now. Cool. Actually, one thing I will do first is... Sestri pre-resign. Monstrous tackling plays. Officially relegated. Yes, we were already officially relegated. We were just waiting for the youth intake because we want to see if there's anyone good enough. I'm kind of glad we did, honestly. And now I will save it again, but this time I will save it over... Has the game saved at all today? It's just occurred to me, the game hasn't actually saved. I haven't had autosave switched on. The chauffeur. That actually is a super good shout, supervillain. The chauffeur. Industrious CM that looks to pass instead of attempting to score. That's actually... He gets you to where you're going, right? Panini. Essentially... Yeah, Panini. I feel like a Panini for some reason sounds like a striker. But, like, I'm not sure exactly what their role would be as a striker. I'm thinking more like a Panini sounds like the type of striker that Neil Maupay thinks he is. It's the best way I can describe it. Let me just make sure I've got autosave switched on now. There we go. The Mozzarella, that works perfectly, yes. I don't know what role... I mean, we're just naming Italian words at this point. Autosaves. There we go. Reads the game very well, but only for a shorter period. Our novella is a player who reads the game very well, but only for short periods, not a full 90. That is sensational. Oh, you're right. I probably should put it back on 30 minutes, shouldn't I? Absolutely wonderful work. I'm just going to make sure I put a clip marker here. That way I can go back and have a look at this. God, you really have thought about that. That was superb. Yeah, novella would have to be a super sub, wouldn't it? Switch that back in here. What would a lasagna do? They would be part of the layers of the midfield. So you'd have like you'd have like 3 midfielders all in like a line, and that would be a lasagna. I think it would have to be, right? Actually, I'll do weekly. Premier La Liga or Bundesliga. I think it's just a question of like what you do. When someone says, "Have you got any interesting saves?" my brain doesn't immediately go to La Liga, Premier League, or Bundesliga. So this is what I mean. Interesting is a really subjective term, which is why we usually recommend people check out things like ! perchance, because that will give you genuinely like random save ideas that you might find interesting. The Grommet, able to control the game despite never saying a word. Covers even more space. The pulled pork. ! Perchance. It's a weird one to like. It's not a word you hear very often. Maybe I literally should just change it to ! Save ideas. The Bechamel covers a lot of ground in the middle, provides support for other midfielders. And he's back. What would Balaclava Bay say? Calamari, a keeper with amazing ability and lightning reflexes. That works. Right, it's now saved. Now I can officially talk to the board about resigning. Don't mind me, chat, but I've now suddenly got the option to resign at the end of the season. I'm not going to, obviously. I'm going to resign now, but I guess it's just because it's a professional team. Huh. Oh, wow. There's not even like a... Hawley follows Fleming out of Sestri Levante. Hawley knows. That's interesting. It must have been because we were not at a pro team last time, right? I'm trying to keep you doing well. Yeah, fair. This was more a case of like, I'm going to quit now. Nobody chase me. I don't want to be chased. Why is nobody chasing me? Like that's what that is. Hawley's 100% going on my staff shortlist now. He's shown the loyalty to who he believes, you know? Right. He was our head of youth development. Like, we need to find a guy like Hawley, but who's an assistant manager. Right. Fun begins. Now, there won't be many jobs available just yet, I don't think, because it's April. In fact, there's very few indeed. And we'd obviously have to be careful when looking at these jobs where we would... This isn't really even the kind of jobs we want, but there's no harm in applying for them anyway, just to see where we're kind of at. I also want to make sure we've not lost any reputation. Nah, we're still at 15. Media handling still solid. Didn't pick up any Italian, unfortunately. Which is weird, considering we picked up Luxembourgish. Friends for life. Oh, yeah. Anguilla buddies. Should I try and assemble an entire Anguillan backroom staff? For badges? None. I haven't even got my first gym badge yet. My Pokemon are still not leveled up enough. I haven't even left Pallet Town, brother. It's basic. Did it say? I'm pretty certain we don't have basic Italian. Nope. We've got English, we've got Maltese, we've got Luxembourgish, but no Italian. Wanker man sips David Else under the ball. Yeah, things didn't go great there. But at least we didn't lose any rep. Left side. That's not that's scouting knowledge, not languages. If you do more pressing, you'd think it would, right? Wouldn't it? Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I want to check the European situation. Just to see what's cracking. See who's doing bits. Good God. A Scythe. Set on to hack some shins. If you've ever read The Scythe by Neil Schusterman, you should. It's really good. Just a random, but I'd bring that up since you mentioned the word Scythe. Okay. So, Champions League, we're not going to lose any new teams. But my God, just something interesting happened there, lads, eh? Maybe? Hello, Jesus. What have we got in the Europa League? Anyone cool coming through here? Ajax, Real Sociedad, West Ham, and Milan. So I don't think that's likely to cause us any issues either. I'm pretty certain all of... Oh, hang on. Real Sociedad must have done like something somewhere. They feel like the exact type of team that have been in like a Cup Winners' Cup final or even like a... let's see. Spain. Wow, no? Incredibly, for some reason I felt like Real Sociedad feel like the exact type of team that would have just randomly been in like a Cup Winners' Cup final. But apparently not. So technically, Real Sociedad, we would kind of like them to not be Ajax here, because that would eliminate them. And then here we've got, oh my goodness me. Yeah, they do quite well in myself too, actually, which is why I'm surprised. Conference League could be about to... Just to check here. Basel, they would be gone. Shakhtar, obviously they wouldn't be. Because they're already off. Stuttgart, they're already on there, so that's fine. And Djurgården, which is insane, by the way. Love that for them. So that would be potentially... Yeah, so basically, the only way that we could... Shakhtar, I swear it's Shakhtar we're in one. Shakhtar Donetsk were in a Europa League final. I can't use the drop down. But yeah. 2010 apparently, yeah. Let me have a little look. 2010. Oh yeah, no, 2008, 2009. Shakhtar 2, Werder Bremen 1. So as things stand, yeah, it was Werder Bremen. If Basel and Djurgården both won, they would... Djurgården get into a Europa Conference League final would be insane. Awesome, but insane. Okay, let me do an apply all and see what happens. Played Liverpool, did they? Oh, maybe, hang on. Did I just miss Switzerland there? I might have done, actually. Now that I think about it. In the UEFA Cup final? Which one? And when? It's not on my list. Either way, just cool to see Djurgården going that far. Right, well, I'll play all. Some of these may well be teams that are already relegated to leagues that we can't manage in. For example, us. And apparently we can't do PAO, Citadella, or Spartak Trnava. I guess just wouldn't want us, would they? They just have no interest in us, which is fair. I'm going to do some job interviews as well, just because I want to see if any club will offer us a job with... I might actually update the stream now. Look at me updating stream titles. I'm a maverick. Boom.
The haters
Boom.
won't stop us even if they're right.
Exactly. Don't listen to the haters, even when they are incredibly correct. It was Alaves. Ah, okay, yeah. Close enough, but also not that close. Wait. I think these are the ones that... Lack of experience in guiding teams to relegate. Okay. I get the feeling that's going to happen a lot. Yeah, it's most likely, as you say, that they've already agreed to do a deal with that manager, and we just happen to have hit apply at that exact point. Christian, though, thank you very much for the 6 months. That's very kind of you. Hope you're fabulous today. Okay. More jobs will come up over the next month anyway. Like, April is a weird time for it because, like... See, now the sackings will begin, but the sackings will really ramp up when May starts to roll around. Was it that I can sort by? Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, it doesn't, like... Oh, it puts them towards the top. Okay, cool. So the new ones that we can apply for appear in this little gap here, and then it's resorted it for some reason. But we'll just keep doing that and see what's happening. Citadella, didn't they literally just say no? Oh, some more jobs there. Leaks link Fleming. Sources at Sporting Gijón have reportedly revealed that... Oh, right. It's just that I've applied for the job. I was going to say, what on earth? We have no business managing a club like Sporting Gijón. Although, I must admit, if I did take over a club like Sporting Gijón, then there is... No preference. I have sort of, like, negative preferences, i.e... Not that I can think of any off the top of my head, but I was like, I'll know it when I see it type of thing. I'm not like, I must go to this country, but there's just certain places where I'm just like, I don't know, but we're just not sure yet. Oxford City? Lol. How about the MLS? Oh, yeah. Those MLS teams compete in the European Cups all the time. Could we talk more about Sporting Gijón? I might do. Maybe. If you're really nice to me. Turns out it was... A team's one, and they're currently giving myself diabetes. Oh, even better. I haven't had cake in bloody ages. The market's not really been popping back again yet. I think it's starting this weekend. I think the full complement of stalls and stuff are back on the market again, which is going to be dope. All the cake places are back, basically. What I'll do is I have a little button that just says Sporting Gijón. Take Champions League equivalent. Yeah, but this is not... What save do you think I'm doing? This is not an MLS save. I think surely in season 4 by now we should be pretty clear on what this save is. This is not a manager. This is not a let's manage an MLS team type of save. But yeah, Sporting Gijón, that's the one. I mean, it is technically pronounced like that, isn't it? Just not with the same horrendous inflection. Plus, if I manage in Spain, you know what happens. Stream intros would be... That's true. Right. Because we're seeing the game just progressing like this now. Strange. The top os, the top cheese. I will get to the lookups once the game decides that we've actually got an opportunity to stop for a minute. It's surprising. It's nice. Right, there we go. Nip in there before it does anything silly. No! We've been turned down by Miejski as well. Guidance used away from relegation. I think they've almost overthought some of these things. Also, if I then... The thing I find really annoying is that I don't know. If I save a team from relegation, will that suddenly change anything? Because as far as I know, that doesn't award you anything in the game, which means that all it's going to do is punish you if you did get a team relegated, but never credit you if you save a team from relegation. I get the feeling that we could save tons of teams from relegation for the rest of this save, and it would still say that in every single meeting, even though, yeah, to me, they shouldn't punish you for things like that if you can't then benefit from the other side of the coin. But we will see. The Dutchlands. Dutchlands. Cappuccino. Their duties would be... They'd be like a hype man. They'd have to be, right? Pumping the team up. Eredivisie right now, Ajax absolutely dominating. Velociraptor, Venlo, I remembered, are bottom and looking relegated again. Vitesse might still have a chance of staying up. Valvik, maybe not. Second tier. Wow. Young Ajax top. Young Utrecht second. Then it's Excelsior. Go ahead, Eagles. God, this is a mess, isn't it? Shout out to Dem, but shout out to Top Os. Also, hang on. Guiding them away from being relegated. Question, chat. How can I guide them away from being relegated when they can't be relegated? Why are they worried about relegation? Are they going to get de-elected from the Dutch second division? Like, yeah, it's so stupid, Asher. They shouldn't have a mechanic in the game that punishes you for not guiding a team from away from relegation if you then can't also have a thing that says you're good at guiding teams away from relegation, because otherwise it's just basically a blot on your record that you can't get rid of. So why would you ever take a team in the relegation job then? It's almost like they haven't thought this through, because it means we're not going to manage Manchester City. Do a bit of that. Okay. Isaac Earl still at Everton. Set for an Everloan, maybe. Worth a reasonable amount of money. No youth caps for England is maybe not suggesting... Good lord. I mean, you're playing a lot for their youth teams, just not actually... Man's just got to get some... Man just needs a loan. Like, 20 years old now. Needs loans. Shame we can't really see much about them yet. Eventually we'll get proper scouting range, and then I can actually have them properly on the Keep Scout reports up to date, but that's going to be a while yet, I suspect. Okay. Second teams in main pyramids are just so confusing. Right, any new ones? Rouge and Berok, Oxford City, Yeovil Town. Those ones already said no to us. We'll apply for the next batch. I just want to see, like, broad takeover. That's fine. Once the seasons actually officially start ending, honestly, I think our best bet might be to pick up a team who are relegated, but as a top side in their new league, potentially. And I think there'll be quite a few of them if we kind of catch them all in May. Yeah, we're still at 15% rep. It's one of the second tier clubs and get into the top tier from like fifth. What? You could get into from even lower from what I can see. Oh, Peter Bosch has been sacked by Everton. Speaking of Everton, right off the bat there, relegated from top tier. Well, whether they're relegated from the top tier or not, there's no job. We can only apply for jobs when there is a job. So these are the jobs. The only Polish team available was Miedź, which is actually them, but they've already turned us down. So they said that we didn't have... What was it they said? Scaled back finances or some nonsense like that. Which is ironic considering I've actually done very well working with scaled back finances. But basically what that means essentially is if you take over a club who's in financial trouble, then you're just tarred with the fact that they're in financial trouble even if they were already in financial trouble. And you attempted to save them. Silliness. It does seem like it's artificially designed to make it harder for you to get a job for seemingly no reason. Default manager... Start a new save. I believe it was Dyche. They've actually hired this guy. You probably know more about him than I would. Marek Papshin, who is actually the current manager here of Swansk. Wrocław. He's really good. He may not be, but his attributes are actually quite decent, so I can understand why they give it to someone like him. And he's from Swansk. We like a bit of Swansk around here. Cool badge on these chaps here. You see a lot of sackings on like Sundays and Mondays. I find seem to be the most crucial sacking days. But once we start hitting May and these seasons start finishing, it's just going to be pop, 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 basically. Like 20 a week kind of thing. Velociraptor Venlo said no. Ah, okay. So, they feel we would have been an exceptional fit for the club. I wonder if our little financial stuff at the last job has actually helped us on that instead. Because now they're saying we would have been an acceptable fit, but they've got other people are better, which makes sense. There you go. You're right. They've got Venloos and Venlo in there. They're going for it. Barcelona Athletic. I can't believe I even applied for that. See what jobs are actually coming up. See, there's loads on the docket. All of these insecure ones here. There's just an absolutely insane amount that potentially will happen. Look. The scrolling continues. Almost all of these will probably end up coming off, I would have thought. Eupen was such a strange one. German leagues are loaded. I believe it's the top 3 German leagues. I think. Let me check. Might be top 2. Top 3, yeah. So we're down to 3rd tier Germany. 3rd tier. I think it's 3rd tier in most of them. Of the major nations, anyway. Yeah, France 3rd tier. England obviously is 6th because we just had that for context more than anything else. Spain, I believe, is actually... Spain might only be 2, you know. Oh, no, Spain is 3. True so far. We left because we did win a couple of games, but eventually it got to the point where we were mathematically relegated. Even though the game didn't think we were. So we decided to, instead of getting sacked... to jump ship sooner. What about Denmark? I love how people are just saying countries. Like, what do I do with that information? Okay, yep. Those are all countries. Doesn't actually change anything, though. We can't go to jobs unless there is a job. We have to see a job to apply for it, right? What about Scotland? Have we considered Scotland, chat? The next job... I don't actually have a dream destination for the next job. Basically, yeah, whoever will give us a coaching course is literally my thing. I just wanted a bloody... What I would say is we haven't actually been turned down for that many jobs yet. But we also haven't had an interview yet either. I want to sort of queue up a few, if we can anyway. Laura Malley, oh, now we're talking. Top... Really? That's cool then, actually. So they've got such a good manager there then. Sorry, when people shout out countries, I'm just like, what's the goal here? 1860. Do you know what? That'd be kind of funny. For a professional team, yes. Ideally, anyway. So they are actually in the 3rd tier, but they are 8th in the 3rd tier currently. Magdeburg looking pretty... Well, they're already promoted, in fact. I think the 3rd tier's... No, it's not finished. It's I didn't realize it was 20-team leagues. I might circle back round to that the video because I think we just need a coaching badge. It's too tempting. I basically said none of that. Coefficients. Not really. This year was kind of a dull one, actually, as far as coefficients go. I think Germany would be a tough one. Then again, it's the 3rd tier, right? Different Thomas Muller. Wait, where's Thomas Muller? Where am I looking? A different... Where are you reading Thomas Muller from? I'm sure it's really obvious. Or was that on 1860s page? (1860 icons). That's just Thomas Miller. You had me for a second there as well, to be fair. That's what you heard. And you were right too, Chris, honestly. See you later, Desolated. Okay. Rashford signed a new deal at United. That's going well. Unsuccessful. It's weird that I'm being turned down for those, but sure. Rabotnitsky Skopje. They do feel we would have been... Okay. That's interesting. So now they're saying we would. I think that actually doing what we did with the finances at that last club has actually helped us. Because they keep saying that the opposite of what they used to say now. Speaking of, United still looking... Oh, Liverpool might actually get into Europe in the end. Meanwhile, United have lost another £15 million. Standard. I think what we're just missing now is coaching badges. But to be honest, how did Drax do? They were doing quite poorly. They were like lower... They were like 8th, I think. But they were interested in Regan Booty. So maybe he can save their season for next year. Good badge on Cesena chart. That's a different Cesena chart, right? Not the one you see most of the time. And to be fair, when you say the next job might be great, it will probably be what feels like a lower level than Serie C. But it will probably be the sort of job that will be less pressure and actually an opportunity for us to do a couple of seasons, build a team, and actually have some success again. And I think you kind of need that. We just need a job that's going to allow us to get some coaching badges, because coaching badges do make a huge difference. That'll open... Reputation is great and all, but if you're not scaling the coaching badges with it, it can only get you so far. At the very least, though, I've sorted out the media side of things, so we won't have any issues with that. Hee-Horn saying no, fair enough. But would like to place on record, they feel you would have been an acceptable fit for the scalp again. So, yet another one has said that... sorry, Sporting Hee-Haw also said no. Like a promotion, another promotion basically would be really, really useful, because that would get us some more rep. But also, what we want really at the next job is a club that we can promote, ideally, or... Sorry, not even all. A club that we can promote while getting a coaching badge. That way you can tick 2 boxes at once. And then the next job, suddenly you start to really feel the regret living Drax now. No. I think the time had... our time at Drax was good. But I don't think a third season would have changed a great deal. I suspect that we would have been able to make a couple more signings. Maybe we could have got them into Europe, perhaps. But I don't think it would have progressed us in a way that I would have been comfortable with. Or wanted to. So they've actually appointed Jody Morris instead of me there. Ah, dear. We did leave, yeah, Jack. Once we were officially like confirmed relegated, but not actually relegated according to the game, but we knew that we were literally going to be relegated, we decided that was the point to jump ship. Oh, here we go. Now it's starting to grow a little bit more. So there's a few more jobs here. Mostly English ones. A couple of Serbian jobs in there, though. Oh, that's a Serbian one. Okay. So that's a nice little chunk of extra jobs there. It would be nice to just see Roy Fleming as the favourite on one of these. It would also just be nice to get offered a job interview. Just an idea. It's one issue that I never used to find on these large Journeyman saves with all these league switch on is that you normally just used to get offered loads. But what I'm noticing is that a lot of clubs aren't really turning us down either. For the most part, I think because a lot of them are going to their off seasons, they're not going to act as quickly because it's not mid-season. So they tend to just like take their time basically. Yeah, so that some guy who took over after me, which was probably my assistant, biggest achievement for me, it was that promotion first season. I know that we nearly got into Europe in the second season in Wales, but that winning the second tier in Wales, given what we were up against, I think was an insanely good achievement, considering we were still unsure about the tactic at the time. Gibraltar, I don't think I'd probably do Gibraltar. I don't know, it just doesn't... It just feels a bit like, with all of Europe available to me there, I was also honestly a bit on the fence about going to Wales in the first place as well, because it was just like British Isles, and I just thought, But Wales was actually really fun, to be fair. Iron House just signed a new contract while we're at it. So, new guy there, Katip Rosmani. Because he's a 1-star rep guy. And the save. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to end up in England. The only way I could see us somehow end up in England at the end of this save is if a random team out of nowhere, like say Cambridge United, randomly, organically worked their way to the Premier League and were like a top half side, and the job came available at Cambridge United. That's the kind of job that I'd go, you know what, actually, that might be a fun try to go at it, but there's very few, I think there's almost zero chance of that happening. Winning a lot of tickets. How dare you? Ammonia's job's up. We're not getting that though, because apparently Neil Lennon is the favourite for it.
Oh yes, very soon.
The more you know.
They are building it now.
Get that sorted as well. Yeah, we'll get Ely City up there. MS Starkey, thank you for the follow. At this rate, we'll get desperate enough to apply for Ely City, innit? In Portuguese, there you go. Even more reason to manage Cambridge United. But we've applied for like 30 jobs, and I think we've only had like 5 rejections so far. We've just had no job interview offers either, and I think it is just going to take a little while. Boa Morte sat by Coventry as well. Ely Town YouTube safe, so I don't know. If the bar... I think Barwell might be a bit of a stretch for us there. OTI database? No, there isn't, because there isn't a database per se for it, because it's not my database. It's Timo's databases, so I can't put like a link for... Basically, it's a mix of Timo's databases, an extra database for North Macedonia that Hadrian's then edited and cleaned up. So there is a save file, I believe, which is in the description of the first YouTube video, I believe. I actually need to make a command for that. Consciously not holidaying the job search. Well, I want to be able to apply for jobs. If I'm on holiday, I can't apply for jobs. Or I know you can apply for like... Sorry, I know you can. You can, like... all of these, but... I want to be able to see when we're getting turned down as well. Would have been fully acceptable with it. Okay, good. I'm glad we've got that sorted. But it is a little bit concerning still. Bompard! We have Lampard at home. I don't know if it's on... Is it on Discord too? I don't know. Like I said, it's in the YouTube video description to the first YouTube video. That's where I know that it is. I don't know where else it might be, but that is where it definitely is. Things just move a lot slower over the summer. Yeah, Dyche's been at Chelsea for ages. He's actually been... I think it was like the second season of the same. Dyche's actually done quite well at Chelsea. Hang on, they appointed Roberto Martinez. Jesus, no wonder we didn't get there. Mentioned Neil Lennon. I did mention Neil Lennon, yeah. He can suck on my balls, if you recall. A deep cut reference for you there. How is it going here? Brighton have bottled... Well, they really have bottled second place. I mean, they're going to get Champions League, but that is surprising. Man United are very much not getting Europe. At this rate, anyway. How is the Europe going? So it's Real Madrid, PSG in the final. And we'll go back after that and have a look. Applewell, we could... Yeah, there's no way we'd get Applewell. I mean, not yet. There's zero chance that we could get someone like Applewell at this stage. Yeah, you can go on holiday and apply for jobs, but you also won't see the ones you're not getting jobs for. So, like, I don't know. Just, what's the difference? Also, do you want to just sit here with me with the game on holiday then? Because, like, I could do that without being live. Why are people so desperate to not have content? Quick, sir, skip to the part where nothing's happening. But yeah. No, we're not going to get someone like Applewell yet. It's just not possible. Oh, Zuma's been out. That's Halves hero, Kurt Zuma. He's out. Besides, it moves pretty fast even when you're not holidaying. It wouldn't move it any faster, really, other than, like, obviously occasional clicking and stuff. But I like seeing what's going on in the world and getting an idea of the reasons that we're being given for being turned down for jobs. Like... that one, for example. The Gooseman! Thank you for the follow. Skip to the final boss, innit? Yeah. The board decided against shortlisting you in part due to holding reservations about your suitability to deliver the club's realistic vision for the future. Fucking set piece nonsense again. Jesus Christ. Giga Plays! Thank you for the follow. How's the end of the season? It was poor. We did win a couple of games in the end, but still got relegated hard in the face. Right. God. What job are we aiming for? Any? We've not had a single job interview yet. At this point, I'm actually once again worried that the game is just broken. We'll keep applying. But it is mostly, I suspect, because you can see the amount of jobs we've actually still on the applied list for, so I think it is just because it's the summer. Or it's about to be the summer anyway. Leaks Lincoln. Okay, yeah, they always do. I hate that kind of play for set. At least it's not every club, but they do seem to have patched that slightly. But I think that was an FM23 issue. Alright, so yeah, that'd be funny as hell. Did I just accidentally apply for another Serie C job? Hang on, aren't these guys guys quite good? I swear Arezzo were one of the teams that were like in the playoff spots. Last league you consider? Don't know. I don't know, like, off the top of my head what league is at what rank, so it's impossible to give you a proper answer to that question. Most of the jobs I pick on vibes anyway. Where are Arezzo? 13th. Oh, so they did miss out on the playoffs. Where were they expected to come? Oh. Worrying. We actually don't have Malta switched on. How many leagues we have on? Yes. All of them, basically. With a few exceptions, pretty much every league you can imagine. And then some that you can't. Stable mid-table team. Weren't they like 2 points off the relegation player? Probably also like a point off the playoffs, in fairness. Yeah, I like... Although, I must admit, vibes are great and all, but you need to actually have some job offers for vibes. But this is the very reason why when we left Cardiff Drax, I didn't just come back randomly in June, because things just take longer in the summer. Most uniquely, Kevin, I don't know how I could... I don't know, because I don't know what you would define as unique as far as a league goes. Because by definition, unique would mean the only one, and thus we have multiple leagues on. So, checkmate, atheists! I don't know. Ooh, that's Portugal, isn't it? Why does that badge feel like it's like... is proper. What is this shit here? I'm sorry, this is Andorra, I've just realised. But, like, what is this shit here? Sorry, Theo, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just, responding. Like, I don't know which leagues you would consider unique. Like, we're going to play in yellow, mate. Get used to it. Honestly, you might be right. I think Serie C might be one of the most unique just because of the insane, like, rules. So we're thinking of the club colour. How's yellow sound? Yep. What about for the away kit? No, we've got the colour now. If their nickname isn't just yellow, that's all you need. The home kit, I think they were the same. And the third kit was just, now do it without the black. Like, just too much colour going on here. We just need a single colour. Should you have stayed in Wales? No. Next. Why are people so obsessed with, like, this Journeyman save? Wouldn't it be better, though, if you just stayed at the same club the entire time? Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, we could have stayed at Cardiff Drax, but then we would have been at the same club the entire time. And that sort of defeats the point of a Journeyman save, doesn't it? Yeah, Journeyman, but your passport's been revoked. National League. Yeah, I wouldn't do National League. Lower League England is a bit boring in this kind of save. I could do Lower League England in any save, right? Let's see. I totally see how it's easy to get attached, but it's difficult to pry myself away in those sort of moments, right? Let's go back to Mariska. I don't think... I can, actually, technically. We would have... honestly, DMC, we actually could have got coaching badges at Cardiff, but it would have taken at least 2 more seasons. Because the following season, I probably could have built a squad that maybe would have snuck us into Europe, provided we get the right luck. Thus, the European money I then could have plowed into the club in season 4 of Cardiff, and then maybe got a coaching badge from them. But that would have at least taken another 2 full seasons. And bear in mind, there is an element of, like, I'm doing this for content too, right? Maybe Scotland? What's the question? But one club save called a Journeyman because the agoraphobic Journeyman just doesn't leave the house. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Everton say no. Fair enough. Still a little bit worrying. Few more jobs to apply for. This is where we end up having to go to Andorra because we've got no choice. Yeah, if Scotland's the answer, I don't know what the question is. What about Nation X? God damn it! Why didn't I think of that? I love how every 10 minutes it just descends into, but what about Scotland? Andorra would be fun. I promise you it wouldn't. Andorra's only really on... I don't even know why. Andorra's only really on just because it's Andorran. You kind of have to have that on, right? What about Wales? Let's go to Wales. I think we should go back to Cardiff Drax and manage them for the rest of the save, whilst insisting that it's a Journeyman the entire time, because technically we did leave. New Welsh club every season. Ireland under 18s. Oh yeah, I'm not doing national team management. That would be so. You think someone looking for a job is bad? Watch someone manage the under 19 national team squad. You've not seen boredom yet. Yeah, Brighton are in real danger of not even coming fourth here. What about clubs? What about Man City? Such a hard to imagine. I mean, oh yeah, Journeyman ban is nigh on it. I mean, not impossible, obviously. The problem is the timescales associated with it would be absolutely impossible. That's actually what, ironically, what would make it. Speaking of Maresca, hey, look at them. They could get. They're actually doing it, chat. Back they go. How was Sestri? We were relegated. Journey ban. There should be another spate of sacking soon as as May starts to finish. Because what we've actually seen is the first set of sackings, which is for all the leagues that finish a little bit earlier than that. I need to check on Europa League. So it's Milan versus Ajax in the final. Not a problem. And, well, we got away with it. It's Stuttgart Shakhtar. So I don't think we're going to lose a single team this year. Because both Djurgårdens, narrow, and Basel, also narrowly, got knocked out. So I actually think we're going to be fine on European. We're not going to lose any extra teams this season. How does a month start to finish? To be near to the end. The finish has begun. Stuttgart have, yes. Papuda. That's an interesting first name. It doesn't sort of sound that Georgian. A few more to add to the list. The list of teams we've actually applied for is still growing, even as teams reject us. Trying to win with Basel or Djurgården anyway. No. But remember, just because it's not like the final club that I tend to win it with doesn't mean they couldn't be managed during the save, right? There's nothing to stop them from being the third from the last team I wanted to manage. They would still be unmanageable. It would be quite funny if Sestri just randomly started playing that horrendous youth player so much that he ended up actually getting caps or something. But also think about it like this, Viva. If Maresca get promoted, they're not going to be looking for a new manager, most likely, unless their manager gets nicked. Everton have hired Michael Carrick. There you go. Brazilian guys roundly playing in Kazakhstan. That would be so fun. For those of you that watched the original Outcasts to Icons on YouTube, that save didn't really kick off and get properly started in terms of the banter and what made it so good. It wasn't until we went to Kazakhstan that it actually kicked off. Computer setup. So the graphics is shit. Basically, I have a 970 still, and the processor is a Ryzen 7 3700X.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Yeah, Christmas Tree of Doom.
Oh yes,
was Kazakhstan.
Soon.
The Geek Lord. Thank you for the follow. Oh fuck. Well, basically, what we did was at the first club we built the ridiculous tactic based off of solely the players that the club had. Hang on, didn't they come like fifth? And now we were taking it from club to club because we know that it does work now. If it had gone like really poorly at Cardiff and the tactic was still shit, then I obviously would have switched things up a little bit. But because obviously our only evidence was us getting relegated with Maresca, but it did really, really well for Cardiff. So we know that at least the tactical side of things is sound. Can still do with tweaks, of course, but it's sound. Even though things went poorly at Sestri. One of the things I like about Outcast to Icons as well is changing that, taking that tactical style to each club, because that's what a lot of managers do, right? Why did he get sacked? Oh, they came 7th in the end. Oh, they were not where I thought they were. Jesus, Brighton really have absolutely shat the bed here. It's the fact that they're drawing Man United. I mean, that's embarrassing. United do not get Europe, though. Very notably. Question. The season's finished now, right? Why are Liverpool not in Europe? Have Liverpool been given a European ban? FA Cup. Yeah, but where's the cup winner then? Is it a FA Cup we have to play? Oh, I see. Right, sorry. Sorry, I'm an idiot, yeah. I just wondered because of Liverpool's debt. If maybe they'd overspent their stuff. So why is it awarded Chelsea a spot in Europe? Is that because Chelsea won the Carabao? Who's favourite for the Chelsea job out of interest? Me, that's who. Obviously. It's funny that we were just talking about Dyche and now he's just been sacked. So very typical, isn't it? In a final. They're not in... Oh, they could be in the Champions League final. Was Jose the favourite? God, imagine he comes back to Chelsea for a third time. He's like the Chelsea version of Fatty Turim. Oh. Chat. A club has deigned us with an offer for a... Jesus Christ, it could happen. I'm using Saz24, Pietrek. If you do exclamation mark skin, you'll get it. 1 sec. Let's just quickly check that first before we circle back. West Armenia. That feels like an entire... It feels like a breakaway region. Like... Am I going to be in trouble for war crimes? The whole of West Armenia, except I don't think it's... Well, this is where they're actually in Germany and it's a third-tier side. FA Cup final is Man City Villa. So Villa could potentially get into Europe with that. And the Champions League final is Real Madrid Paris Saint-Germain. So yeah, it's waiting on the fact that to see if Villa win it, don't they? I was more of an East Armenia stan personally. Next to the leader. Oh, here we go. Now it's all happening. Roy Sapalaval. No, I haven't. How dare you? Right, let's see who West Armenia are. Yeah, this is... I mean, sorry, just to clarify, the fucking chairman is called Hamlet Mkhitaryan. Oh, this is tremendous. It's a good sign. It's a tremendous sign. Who are they? Okay, that's a top flight side. Or it was. Jesus Christ. Vibes rising. They have just been relegated. So bear that in mind too. Hang on, is their top flight really... Okay, there we go. Wow. So they're proper gopping. How bad were we talking? Oh, Jesus. They should have been much, much not as bad as that. How on earth did they manage to finish that far behind that team? Okay. What's the situation like? They're in £300,000 worth of debt. Wage budget's kind of up against the wall. They like Togolese players for some reason. God, look at some of these names. Lots of African players. Is there rules on like... So I'm looking at this stuff in I'm looking at it before we do the interview this time, chat. Look at me go. SecondYellowCard, it is indeed loaded, yes. That's why we've been offered the job, why we're able to do this job interview. They won't basically let you do job interviews for clubs that are being relegated out of the playable leagues, essentially. Okay. League rules. What are we saying? 7 players trained by a club in Armenia. Only players registered for the competition can play. Anyone notice how it doesn't give you a limit to the squad size? That must be further down, right? 12 subs, love that. Oh, squad, here we go. Maximum squad size of 99 players. Armenia building a nation when? It's relegation playoff rules. Yeah, well, it's the league rules. We are in the league rules page. These rules don't generally change. I imagine they can, but 99 is good. That gives us plenty of time to get things wrong. Okay, right, let's go. Great to be here. Let's get started. Not able to speak the language. Mate, I'll get it. It's fine. You can teach me, Mr. Hamlet. I've read Shakespeare. I've read your stuff. New challenge, yeah. Run for a few jobs. It's what I do. Broken promise to your players. Don't need to do it again. Backing your players. Yeah, I don't need to do it again. Fine. Sure. Big financial problems. Right, worrying. But they should know that I'm actually quite good at that. Right, long-term vision. Cool. Facilities, board, training facilities, coaching system, parent club. That one. Don't agree that allowing you to take the next coaching badge will benefit the club, so we cannot agree to send you on a coaching course. In what world would having your manager have better coaching badges not benefit the club? We refuse to send you on a coach. I'm not even employed yet. Absolute tosser. All right, never mind. That's a shame. Oh, it doesn't mean we're not going to Armenia. It just means we won't be managing them. Screw you, Hamlet, and your mum. Good God. Okay. Ah, dear. Yeah, Hamlet's overrated anyway. Always preferred Othello. Not the second division rules. Good point, actually. Not that it matters now, but good point. Good God. FM really isn't really... It's not designed for you to have fun or play it, is it? It really isn't designed to actually be played properly. Because it's not like we're trying to do anything stupid here. We're just trying to play a save. Turns out it was not to be in it. I'll refund your points for that. Okay, but hey, it was a job interview. That's the most important thing. We were offered a job interview at least. You have yourself. Well, I personally have 0 and 0, so no coaching badges, no past experience. But it's up to you entirely what you want to set it up as. Need to go and manage Sheriff now. Is there any other like much worse Transnistrian teams we could take over? The club vice is causing it probably is, but I've been told by people that it's much easier to get the coaching badges at the very start by doing it like that, because a lot of people said that they managed to get that. That was your first job. No. It would be our fourth job of the save, actually, technically. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeovil say no. Acceptable fit. Weymouth. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oxford City, I'm not going to do... No, wait, sorry, I am. I won't ever take the Oxford City job because it's lower league England and that's boring, but I will still at least... I thought he was going to say you don't speak the language then. Said, what was your first... Oh, my apologies. Mariska. Mariska Merch in Luxembourg. Sorry, I misread that. Ooh. I'm actually not going to do these promises. I'm going to convince instead. God, they're in financial problems as well. Backroom staff. Reduce the number of people. I mean, I could definitely do that. Right. Take a coaching course. What is their problem? It's like, is the game designed to not allow you to get coaching courses anymore? No, I wouldn't do a year at Oxford just to get the coaching course. That would just be kind of cheesing the system. Not that it's an option anyway, apparently, because that's not allowed. Right, Milan versus Ajax is the Europa League final. Not with the debt clip. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, Rob, I understand that. But at the end of the day, we've had 2 job interviews so far. There's comes a point when you can't actually be that picky. We would quite like to get a job.
So it turns out something was wrong in the state
Richard,
of Armenia.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Right. Every time the board has said to be short, I don't know, but like, evidence is in front of you. Like, unfortunately, most clubs are in some kind of financial problems because the prize money in these leagues is just incredibly low. Coaches just, of course they are, but like, I can't suddenly make money and club with money come and give me a job. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's just FM not being balanced very well, unfortunately. Imagine. Besides, also, even when we've not been in debt, the problem was, even when the clubs we were in weren't in debt, they were still like, their finances weren't considered secure. They were always still insecure, even when they had £800,000 in the bank, presumably because of the debt that was... It was a different type of debt. So they weren't in like negative bank balance, but they were in literal debt at that point. So the balance itself was better, but the debt they'd accrued in order to actually create that balance was actually worse. So, yeah. Contract length is a bigger hurdle. In what sense? Okay, now we're getting loads of job interviews. There's so many job options now. It's actually crazy. I mean, some of these ones still haven't got back to us from, like, the beginning of... Yeah. Don't want you to leave. Yes. Thankfully, that hasn't been an issue so far. Usually, they're happy to see the back of us. That would be cool if you were allowed to do your own badges, but you weren't allowed to have a job while those badges, so you had to like sim it through that period or something. Just anything to balance out the side, because I feel like a lot of people do Journeyman saves, right? A Mozart League, yeah, Mozart League is, I believe, the second tier in Serbia. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's where that Zalezničar team was. But at least we've gone to 2 job interviews. I was thinking that, it'll be fine. We'll just... Stan's retired. Good for him. Celia was... Yeah, that's just absolute blue sky thinking there. Contract is longer than a year. You seem to get... Oh, really? Okay. The problem is most of the time at this level, as you know, they just simply won't give you longer contracts. You basically end up on a 1-year... Sometimes it's only a 6-month deal a lot of the time, actually. Like, if we do a few more of these job interviews and we find that every single one of them is saying no to the coaching courses thing, we may then have to rethink that plan. Is it easy to tell the current highest rep team in the save that hasn't yet been in the continental final? I mean, the way to do it would probably be to literally look at, like, clubs on this list, sort by rep rating, and then just kind of... You'd have to know, but... It's no longer Leipzig. Sevilla are gone, obviously, years ago. It's probably Real Sociedad. Unless Napoli have... No, Napoli must have done, right? The rest of these all have. Wait. Let me just check something. Yeah, I think it's probably Real Sociedad. And they damn near went off. Spurs have got one. Yeah, exactly. Everyone called it the Sevilla League, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure who. 225,000 players in this save at the moment. No worries, Peter. I try to, even if I'm being a sarky bastard. You'll always get an interaction out of me. You may just not like it. Hopefully you will, though. I want you to have a good experience and a nice day. Okay, so selection chart. It's weird. I don't remember them even saying no to us, though. There's a bit more options there. I'm all right with it as things stand, just because at least the list of clubs that we've got on apply is still growing. We may just need like not a hard reset, but like a reset club that we can go to and actually... Because it's weird that our rep... It feels like right now we're having more trouble getting a job here than we were when we started the save, when we had literally 0 rep. But yet now our rep is much higher. It's harder to get a job. Being held hostage, well, it's a little bit of both. Okay, a few more sackings here. Loads, in fact. Intercity. I swear we were looking at Intercity last time. I'm convinced we already... Oh, they relegated hard, so we couldn't manage them anyway. Maybe not last time, might have been the time before, because obviously I think they've come back and then down again. Ticks over the day. Oh, I see. So you think that... Because so far we've only been offered Armenia and randomly Oxford City. So you think once we tick over into like June and July, it'll actually start to like snowball at that point. Yeah. They were the Spanish team with the crazy MLS sounding name, basically. Yeah, they didn't feel like they'd be a lower league Spanish team, right? Oxford City, you've already said no. Also, I wouldn't do lower league England. Like, the reason I don't... Just to clarify, the reason I don't want to lower league England in a European Journeyman save is because at that point, just do a lower league England save, right? It sort of defeats the point of this. How long do you stay at a club for? There's no answer to that. How long is a piece of string? What brings you for a first club? Wherever you like. It's your save, right? Oh, here we go. Look at this. It depends entirely on what experience you want out of the save, right? There isn't like any rules to say where you should. When we first looked at jobs in this save, we looked literally everywhere. We weren't, for example, right now, I'm not interested in certain countries over others, right? And you can stay at a club however long you like. I tend to find that as OTI, as you progress up, I find I'm staying at the clubs longer in each stage, generally speaking. In the early years, you want it to be like 2 or 3 years at a time till you get what you want out of it and then move on, right? So you get some teams to look for. Yeah, it's because of those stupid, like, the mechanics of things like the set pieces thing and the whatever that cutback thing is. Whatever that cutback thing is, though, by the way, we seem to have worked. Weekly email. Oh, really? Maxing at 1.5 rep teams. Okay, which email was that? Still managed to... That's a great point, Asmongar. I've just got this assistant following me around, poor sod. The whole thing about how the scaled back finances, sorry. It seems that whatever we did at the last job has definitely put us on the positive side of that scale, because I noticed that all of them, when they mention that in the thing, they always mention it as a positive. It was weekly job update. So these ones here, this seems to be where it reckons we're at. So that's Vadar Skopje, who, as you say, are 1.5. Except it isn't Vadar Skopje. It's a different team that sound a bit like them but aren't them, and are also relegated. Wait, no, hang on, that is That is Vadar Skopje. Aren't these guys like historically massive, or is this another Phoenix club? That's wild. And then we've got Bashkimi, also in that same league. And then these guys in Bosnia as well. Well, we certainly know they wouldn't be in a final. But would they have like a better... Yeah, they've got better youth recruitment. See, somewhere like Vadar Skopje, actually, chat, would genuinely be interesting. Because they're actually a fallen giant of their league. The training facilities, the recruitment, everything would be great on that side of things. So the players coming through would be much, much higher. And it might actually, one, you have a chance to promote very, very easily, I would say. And two, it probably wouldn't take much to get them back to European football, potentially. Okay, I would be very interested in Vadar, with or without coaching badges. It's declaring interest. I don't think that doesn't, from what I've heard, that doesn't do anything unless you're trying to get a manager sacked. 2 days. I don't know, Pog. That's very strange. Are you not interested in working at the moment? It's one of those, like, I can't say off the top of my head, I'll know it when I see it type of thing. Like, I don't have like a list inside my head. It's just like, I'll see one and be like, oh, I just don't know, you know? Oh, England actually is probably one. And Italy at this stage. And Wales, because we've already done it. Okay, that is good, though. Let's just apply for some more. So you seem to reckon like 1.5 stars is kind of where we're at. So if Shelbourne are a 2-star team, which makes sense. Again, obviously not. Jury, Cremonese. Yeah, these are not happening, are they? Lechia, no. Feels like ages at a club. It's just over a month. No, month and a half. Bear in mind, when we left Cardiff, that was June, and we went through till December. Yeah, exactly. So they had a hell of a fall off there, that feels like the type of job that makes you go, oh, there's a bit of a story there. And I like that. So the uptime stays ticking. That's kind of cool, actually. It's just because most of the time I do a little bit of this bit off stream. So I think the Sestri Levante recap won't be anywhere near as long as that, and it might actually get bundled into the start of this bit as like an extra bit at the beginning of the video, because at least fun stuff happened with Mariska. Levante, we really just got a couple of memes barely, and not a lot else out of it. There was no like connection to the players or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe. Although, having done a Building a Nation there, I feel like I'd probably not avoid it, but it wouldn't be like my first choice. I think we've got... Yeah, we're 1-star rep, aren't we? The last club, we resigned. The club was essentially relegated. Well, not essentially. The club was officially relegated, but the game hadn't realised it yet, so we figured we could jump before we were pushed, basically. So Stuttgart win at the Conference League. Good for them. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the stars are just measuring the percent anyway, so 15% is just like... is 1 star, but it's a slightly better than normal 1 star, I suppose, right? Oh yeah, we can't apply for any more, can we? Because we've already been turned down. I'm so pissed off at West Armenia. Bloody Hamlet Mkhitaryan being an absolute bellend. Ooh! Okay. Right, it's Estonia, isn't it? Lecoq Premium is 100% Estonia. Told the old white lie. Oh no, we're not doing that. Airing dirty laundry. That's actually bad, because that's from the that's from my press conferences, isn't it? You start a save. They were all rock bottom, basically. So lowest coaching badges, or i.e. none. Lowest. Yeah, we'll work with him. Oh shit. Yeah. Avoiding relegation. Press wage budget. Let's see. Nope. Even this club, who don't appear to be in financial trouble. Oh, no, they are. The way they were talking didn't sound like they were in as much financial issues. You can't gloss over premium cock. Yeah, so far we've been in Luxembourg, Wales, and then briefly in Italy. I attract the poor, chat. Why are all the Povo clubs interested in me? Yeah, sorry. The reason I say it sounds Estonian is because I know that Le Coq Premium is the name of the league. The chosen one, apparently so. I'm the king of the Povos, chat. Falconer. I think I would just be their Falconer. We'll see what the next weekly job update says. Once we move over into June, things should start to tick on a little bit. A poor vert. It would be funny as hell if we somehow didn't manage to get a job through the rest of stream, and then we had to do like well, we will be on Sunday anyway. It'll either be new club or more job huntery. Leatherhead. That implies Leatherhead are up in... Oh, hang on. Leatherhead in talks with Whittaker. Chat, that's James Whittaker. That's the Patreon regen. Please give this man a job. Cosmetic work. No, none needed, mate. We'll be able to find it. Need a falcon to find the damn thing. Am I being released? Oh, you could be, potentially. Yeah, we may see some more Patreon players released. At least I've got the Keep History After Retirement on this time, I suppose. Ben White just signed a new deal at Arsenal. Right, okay. 7 more. I thought it just said England sacked. I was like, what? Good for the scale back vision again. Okay. So who do they... My God. In the end, they hired Armenian David Luiz. Which is fine, I guess. Just apply for a few more while I'm here. A few little options in there, potentially. Right, James Render. Well, Bradford themselves were struggling. So... No, you've still got another year left on your deal. You haven't actually featured for them yet, though, which is a little worrying for you, particularly if they're not going to be in the Football League next year, which might be a perfect time to check this before the leagues tick over, actually. So, yeah, obviously Leicester, Everton relegated as well there, and Ipswich down. In the end, Liverpool do get Europa League, of course, which means that presumably Villa didn't win the FA Cup. Brighton into the Champions League is pretty cool, though. Championship, on the other hand, Sheffield United getting promoted with Norwich and Leeds. Bolton, QPR, oh dear, and Coventry get relegated. Shout out to Burton Albion for actually staying up. League One, Reading wins. So Stoke stay trapped in the third tier. Derby have smashed it. Huddersfield up as well. Reading get, good lord, from 6th place. Walsall missed out on promotion, sadly. Cambridge United end up getting actually much more relegated than they looked like they would do. Port Vale and Mansfield go down with them. League 2, Stockport County out of League 2. Morecambe up to the... well, it's literally just the top 4, isn't it? Lincoln, Colchester, Morecambe and Stockport. Bradford City relegated, bottom of the Football League. Gone. Absolutely gone. National League themselves, Fylde win. Oh my God, from 6th place, Fylde managed to get promoted. Oldham have absolutely killed it. I'm good, Vortex. How's it going, man? Chester relegated, Weymouth, Bath Speetons, of course. Wealdstone, they've got no fans, obviously. Hemel Hempstead Town up to the National League, along with Kings Lynn Town. Rightly so. God, imagine being Warrington and missing out with 92 points. Mickleover getting super relegated. Merthyr, Bradford Park Avenue, and Kettering. Bury stay up, at least. Maidstone on penalties over Dartford, along with Aldershot. It's quite a tight league, actually. Holy shit. Look at the bottom here. Hornchurch, Enfield, and Hendon relegated. Weston-super-Mare relegated with 51 points. 51 points and are relegated. That's shocking. And the reason that's happened is because the fact that there's 3 teams down here that are so bad, everyone above them's got way more points. Hang on, I've just realised. Look at the goal differences on those teams as well. Hang on, let me move myself to the left. Hendon scored 19, conceded 95, minus 76 goal difference. Enfield scored 27, conceded 99, minus 72 goal difference. Hornchurch scored 16, conceded 103. It's weird that you have 3 teams that are as absolutely... It's the toilet bowl. Like, they're all competing for the toilet bowl. They have... Weston-super-Mare combined have more points than the 3 teams that have finished below them, and they've still got relegated. That's incredible. They only have 45 points between them. Maybe. That could potentially be a TikTokable moment for us right there. Maybe. Maybe it could be the first short that goes on the main channel. So Ian was on loan. That is super rare from Supermare. So you're on loan at Peterborough from Chelsea, have at least played, and, you know, got a single assist. The value is enormous. So at least that's an indicator, I would say, and you've got 3 more years left on your Chelsea now. Whether they do anything with that is a different matter, but things look okay. Where was he born? He was born for absolutely no reason. Hang on. Did you tell me a birthplace for him, or did I let it be completely random? Because there's no way I would have come up with that. So it's randomly decided that you were born in France. But it's not even giving you French nationality. It's... Hang on. Why is it not saying you're eligible for France? You were born there. How could you not be eligible? You're fluent in French. To be fair, you are Ian Fernot. If nothing else, it's seen your surname and gone, you know what? Definitely French. That's so strange. It does do very, very strange stuff when you don't put in a birth date, a birthplace. It did the same thing. The reason Aaron Walker had the Egyptian storyline, Egyptian father storyline in the agent video is because in an original test I did of him, I accidentally didn't put a birthplace for him, and the game made him be born in Sharm el Sheikh for some reason. So yeah, that's the reason that whole storyline came about. Because when I did it properly, I was like, wow, this is perfect. So yeah. Born in Bath, specifically. Presumably couldn't get to the hospital in time. So, yeah, no... Actually, you've got 10 games now for Fiorentina. Mostly off the bench, but you're improving slowly. Marco Goish. Yeah, I mean, he's... I'm not sure what you could see yet, really, other than that he's... Yeah, there he is. It's like the game where that name sounds kind of French. Let me just make him... Obviously, that's clearly not what happened, but it's so strange that he's not got, like, even French second nationality then. Because, for example, if I put a player to be born in France, for example, like that, and make them English, it will usually... Well, not usually, I would say 100% of the time, gives them second nationality French. Any matches... Most of you probably not. Particularly with you being at Ajax... Or Young Ajax. Though you have just won the... No, you have got a few games for Young Ajax. Weirdly less this season than last year, but you have played better in those appearances, which is something. I think your guy was the perfect example of the Master Champs. He had both the nationalities set up correctly. We started again. No, we chose to leave upon being relegated. Pluska is a commune in the Finisterre department of Brittany in the northwestern France. It's a seaside resort complete with a casino, a large camping and caravaning site adjacent to its extensive beach of fine powdery sand. The region is largely agricultural, specialising in artichokes, onions, cauliflowers and potatoes. Due south of Plymouth. You've moved to French Plymouth. Bear Arse, I'm glad you're here, because you have been on an interesting story today. One, you're on loan at Wigan, but you just got your first cap for Wales while being on loan at Wigan under the tutelage of manager extraordinaire Wayne Rooney. So yeah, you're on loan from Spurs at Wigan, got a Welsh cap, and now being managed by Wayne Rooney. You'd love to see it. I basically dumped them because they were about to dump us. Essentially. But yeah, yours looks like a career that's got legs on it. Because 1 cap already. Key player on loan here. I think there's definitely something there. Right, let's do a few more jobby applications. Oh, no, I already did it, apparently. Yeah, where's my weekly jobs report, damn it? Oh, Champions League final. To be fair, Rooney's done some crazy things in some of my saves before when he went on that Milan. Wow, Marcus Thuram has just scored a hat-trick in the Champions League final. And it's the first Champions League final in 7 years in this save that hasn't finished 1-0. I think I can just type in Cooks in. It should come up, right? Well, there's actually 2 other Cooksies. The brothers. The brothers Cook. It's like the brothers Grimm, but with better... Oh, 3 caps. Wait, 3 caps for New Zealand now. No games for Liverpool, but you just need a loan. The loan is absolutely crucial for you, but you do still have 2 more years left on your deal. So it shouldn't be too bad, at least. Top scorer at end of season. We actually did look at the other Levante in Spain earlier. I'll show you now. They actually were in the promotion battle for the 2nd tier. They may have missed out on it now. Oh, no, they didn't even finish it. Jesus Christ. Oh. Right. So, I swear there's a team with a very similar name to that in the league we were just managing in, as it happens. But yeah, they are in the playoffs, it looks like. I mean, they could still get automatic promotion, actually. There's still a game left. What I'm saying is there's a chance. And Steven Alzate is playing for Real Lavia. I had no idea he was still playing. Right. Let me just quickly swing back and look at the Patreon regions. Those that are left, anyway. So it is... Right, so James is under that bid from Leatherhead. Hopefully he accepts it. Most league appearances is currently Danny Lavelle at 100. Most league goals is still Red Argyle with 25, but Lavelle's catching up a little bit. Dovbik's now got 14 for Palermo. Dovbik is playing in Serie B, scoring goals, wanted. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like Andre Dovbik could be a big deal potentially as far as the Patreon regions go, because those are some big clubs after him. And also Galatasaray are in there too. I like that. And Lazio under Graham Potter as well. Marseille, it's a weird collection actually. Still have 0 appearances, quite a lot. I'd say over half of them still have no appearances. It takes a little while to get going, and some of them are already retired, as we found out earlier, which is great. Where's Reginald? Let's switch it around. It'll be there. No games yet for Barca. Loads of games, well, not loads of games, but some games in the 2nd tier for Barca Athletic this year, which is definitely a sign of the progress towards where they need to be. Yeah, so we lost Harv, we lost Hadrian, we lost PJ, and we lost Chris, which is very frustrating. What I have said, though, is if they come in and check, we can give them new ones. Obviously not in the exact same way, but the way I did with Harv's earlier, which turned out amazing. God, I want another job into at least. I think a lot of them are probably going to be wanted on freeze because a lot of them's contracts are probably going to be up at this summer. So you can see like JCM is wanted by Farnborough. That's a bit not ideal. Okay. Wait. Zavan Mikoyan is wanted by an Andorran side from Lyon. And also FC Van too, which makes sense. Benny Lacanian is wanted by Barrow, Northampton, Swindon and Harrogate. Ethan Holding is obviously wanted by loads of people, which makes sense. He was on the next gen list. Dovbik obviously we looked at. Adam Cooper from Ruthin is wanted by Llanelli Town. Okay, coming up in the world again. Cap is wanted by Welling and Haringey. And, oh, that's actually all of them. Well, there we go. Aragvi. Who are we? Right, this is Georgian 2nd tier. Okay. Finances are there. I think with this one, again, I'm just going to see if they'll do the coaching badges because they're not intriguing me. I'm really interested in Vadar Skopje more than anything else. Convince. Okay, good. They're not bringing up too much nonsense. Okay, now they are. Broad and media controversies. Jesus Christ. Wait, wouldn't need to expand the size of that. I'll work with the technical director. It's all good. Won't do any of that. Aim for that. You're sufficiently qualified. That's interesting. They haven't said... I thought because they said something slightly different this time, maybe they'd let me do it. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't make the promise, should I? I should just... I think there's a couple that you can say without actually promising anything. They don't. That's the thing. There's no, like, degradation or, like... There's no decay on those issues. I remember with Sassuolo, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I was still getting... Before I joined Sassuolo, I think I was getting clubs in, like, the Champions League complaining about things that had happened at the start of the save when I was managing in, like, Macedonia. Zidane has just moved to Liverpool. Loads more sackings now. Which means loads more options for us. Yeah, now this is just getting larger and larger here. I do want to see that new weekly job updates screen. Might just type in the word weekly, see if I can find it. Oh, so we should be getting one today. Just later in the day. To give us an idea. Yeah, now you're 50 years in and have won multiple European trophies. Be a shame if, like, we just held it against you for absolutely no reason. No badges. Bradford City... Okay. Cambridge United said no. Gillingham, Leighton Orient. Well, all of those said no. Okay. This is Belshina Bobriusk. I'm pretty certain it's Belarus, right? Yeah. What we saying? Debt, no surprise. Fuck it. I'll do the same thing in the interview. Pick up bits and pieces. Learn the language in time. It's convinced, isn't it? We are still badgeless, yeah. They have facility. I mean, it's something, right? Forge ahead. Media contract. Good lord, they really do just cram on everything. I suppose it is like an actual job interview. I guess they are certainly. They're not going to be like, well, you did really well at your last club. Can you explain how you're so excellent? You know, it'd be a bit weird if I rocked up to one of these job interviews and they just said, you know, Mr. Fleming, your campaign has the momentum of a roaring freight train. How are you so popular? No one would really want me, would they? Or it would be a bit sycophantic, is what I mean. Get stuck in a club that has big financial problems. Are you ready to give me a coaching course and make those worse? What's your favourite colour, Mr. Fleming? Yeah. Yeah, the choices of the answers are a pain. The Belarusian Bournemouth. Wait. I think we still have to say that because at least it wasn't a promise. Agree. Transfer budget. 5,000 wage budget. I just want to see. No, they're not having... None of them will do it. Right, here we go. Wait, this is not the right one, is it? Oh, no recommended jobs. Shit. Crap. That's a little bit worrying. Does that mean no recommended jobs that you haven't already applied for? Because it recommended us the ones in Macedonia last week, and we applied for those. So, and those ones are still available. So I'm assuming it's like there's no recommended jobs that you haven't already applied for. And the only reason those other ones were, yeah. I'm assuming that's what happened. Belarus is massive. Oh, Brandon Rasmussen Fox, that's one of the patron regions. There's a lot of expiries there, I've just noticed. Why is it finished then? Do Scottish contracts expire in May? I thought it was the end of June, like most of the rest of Europe. That's weird. I have to definitely keep an eye on him then, because I'm pretty certain that means that is another patron region without a club. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. That means whoa. James Whittaker signed for Leatherhead, baby. So we do still have someone without a club here, and it is this chap here. I saw the HJK news as well, yeah. Right. Out of interest, is that? No. A few more sackings, though. That could certainly help. Interview. I don't want an interview with the press. I want an interview with a club. That's what I'm after. A few more there. Was that FC Andorra? I get the feeling this job hunt may well be spilling over into Sunday stream, which is absolutely fine. Like, it's what I anticipated it was going to end up being anyway, as it happens. I just hadn't anticipated that we would get leave so early, but then I forgot about the fact that, well, yeah. Porsche League. It's the Persha League. It's the second tier of Ukraine, I believe, the Persha League. The most unrealistic part of FM is the thriving print media. I know. Why is no one interviewing me for their, like, TikTok? I feel like they'll actually need to bring that in at some point. But then it pops up and you have to have a camera plugged into the game at all times so you can do dances with the journalists. That's the sort of features we need in FM25 SI. If you're, I reckon you should delay the game 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. Give me that. Arsenal fans. Toon Helder's just signed another new contract at Mariska, which is dope. Yeah, you could do a TikTok roadmap. Do Trivago ads. I know. Roy's, how's Roy even making his money? Size of your game file. It's around about half a gig, if I remember correctly. The save files are about 500 megs. That was sarcasm. Yeah, that was very much sarcasm. Give me an extend or loan button, please. Thank you, baby. TikTok, I couldn't think of anything worse. As a man who puts things on TikTok already. Ooh, hello. 46? Surely, in amongst all of these hundreds and hundreds of jobs... Oh, shit, most of them are people saying no. Apple said no, it makes sense. Birmingham said no, they're way too big. Bolton said no, Coventry, Middlesbrough. This mob, oddly. Oh, they have quite a high rep, to be fair. Okay, a job interview with a team whose name I am definitely going to not say. Wait, is this Armenia again? Oh, it's Kazakhstan! Semi-pro, though. 2-star? Chat, the team's called Oral. I'm just saying. They're called Oral and they have money. But somehow, they actually don't have money because their finances are insecure. Which means we actually would end up having the same problems. But they do at least... Well, what happened with these guys? Okay, 3 points. Wait, hang on. This is mid-season, isn't it? Hang on, are we taking over another absolute basket case? This is mid-season. They're 9 points from safety already, and they have 13 games to play. Haven't won a single game all season, and are 600 to 1. I get the feeling that's just another Mariska situation. We'll do the interview 100% though. That seems like a one to avoid at this stage. Failed to live up to the why are you interviewing me, lads? 2 teams on 0 wins. That's really saying something. Now, if there was one relegation spot, where it was Astana the other. Jesus Christ. No wonder they were getting rid of their manager. Yeah, I like Mariska situations if I'm starting to understand that perhaps you do need a level of... You need to be somewhat close to them to catch up the gap. Because what seems to happen is when you take over, all the teams that are right on the cusp of relegation just start playing better as well. I'm definitely going to try and ask them about the coaching badge. You never know. They're the first club that we've applied for that even has positive money. Like... Dressing room atmosphere. Very much liked by our fans. Well, then he should have done better than this, didn't he? Strong motivator. Okay. I'm the right back. Good lord. Do you want to write more of an essay there, lads? Battle against relegation. They haven't mentioned anything about transfer budget of £319,000. I just want to see. They still say no on that, but they do have budget. Yeah, so they're willing to give me £300,000 for transfers, but not £300 for a coaching badge. Cheers, lads. Yeah, an actual transfer budget. They're semi-pro. These are a semi-pro team, by the way, with a transfer budget of £300,000. Mental. Do you know, with that kind of money, you actually could do some pretty cool shit. I just don't know if I'd be able to do it in half a season. If it was the start of the season, I reckon I could do a lot with that. Well, I can ask for more stuff. Okay, he's nice. Definitely not suspicious in any way. Compromise for... To be fair, I'm not like that asked if they offer me that job. Summer window coming up too. True, but remember, they've only got 13 games left. And they are already 9 points from safety. Won't you threaten? Because they'd just say no. Well, because I would quite like to have a job. Like, at some point, we are going to have to do some kind of football managing. I can't just keep saying that every single time when they're clearly not going to do it every single time. Like, the previous 5 times I've said that, they've all just said no, and then you don't even get the job. So I need to have at least some job options available to us, right? Otherwise, we're just going to be sat here on this screen for the next 2 streams. I don't think I've ever seen £300,000 at semi-pro, though. That's bizarre. But we will see. I could have... You imagine that I asked him to turn pro. Maybe it's cheaper in Kazakhstan. Okay, there's a few more here. Okay. Some things are cooking a little bit more for us now. This is Pharaoh's... I'm not even going to bother with that one. Ballymena United. Sorry, no. Ballina Millard. Not Ballymena United. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Also, is it Ballina Mallard? Ballina Millard? Ballina Mallard? Northern Irish? Feels BC. Oh, yeah, 100% I've been there. So they're newly promoted. Okay finances. They've got a duck on the badge. I mean... Are you not entertained already? There's a duck on their badge, and it's a badly drawn duck. What's their nickname? If it ain't the Mallards, I don't want to know. Blah, 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 my lord. Either way, they're also semi-pro. Their season's finished. They have been relegated after being promoted. So that's okay. They have some money. Not a lot, but they have some money. We'll definitely do the interview for sure. I'm trying to remember the exact, like, combinations of buttons here so I can do quicker about this, because I'm pretty much saying the same thing in every interview at this point. Bring the staff with me. I can still bring my own staff at that point. I just wouldn't be able to actually... Next season's objective at a late date. Fair enough. Just see. Fair enough. Okay. That's okay. It's another option. I just... Like, it's... I wouldn't be opposed to it, but... Then we'd have gone to Wales and Northern Ireland in this European journeyman. So Callum Davidson's now taken over at Cambridge. Wait, wasn't that the guy that was managing... Oh, no. After failing to improve the club's poor financial situation. Poor son. Like, what's he got to do with that? Yeah, the whole Can We Do Scotland might end up coming off here. We have enough qualification. Yeah, one of the other clubs said that too. Promise the need for more backbone stuff. Bear in mind, that's... doesn't mean I can't add people to the backroom staff. It just stops me sacking theirs, as far as I'm aware. They said, would you like a budget to bring in some more people? And also, that wasn't a promise. That was just a, I click this button here, as far as I know. Favorite for the jobs? I don't know. Let's have a look. A guy called Pricko's just taken over at that lot. Wait. Trump's the job's up, if anyone fancies it. Right, where were we even looking there? So we had Northern Ireland. Jordan Smith is the favourite for that job, who's this chappy here, who is obviously better than me. And who was the other one we'd looked at? I did not upgrade my PC recently, no. No, believe me, I wish I had. It's this one I really fucking want, the Vadar one, but we haven't even been offered a job interview. Oh, it was these guys here, wasn't it? We're not the favourite for that either. Have they now got more money? Lots more received ones. Loads more, actually. I hope that's just all received. Yeah, it's literally just loads more receptions. That's okay. Fugok, thank you for that. Is that a brand new tier 1? That's so damn kind of you, man. Welcome aboard. It does scare me when it says that, but I still think there could be more. Oh, dear. Open scout jobs. I can't remember. If it is the case, then that's bullshit and the game needs to fix it because it doesn't have it highlighted in white, which makes it a promise. As far as I can tell, it wasn't highlighted in white, and that's what makes the promises, right? Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to see a bit more... Ooh! Hello! Hello, Belgium! Hello, Belgium! Oh, well, thank you for joining us. It's a good time. Look at the facilities on these lads. So these guys are surviving. They have a team that have survived in the second tier, so they're not relegated.
Fiona!
You'd get Belgians. You'd get Belgians. You'd get some You'd get some chat. Can I just point your attention to who's the top scorer in this division? I'll wait. Is that third tier? All right, fair. Panache Mutimbanyoka is the top scorer in this division, which means there's a realistic chance we could sign Panache Mutimbanyoka in this save. Ed Vista, thank you for the follow. Look at him, he's beautiful. Oh, exploring his options. Bro, we take the job, sign Panache, profit. Oh, what a guy. He is of African adventure fame. Basically, when we were managing in Africa, we managed in Zimbabwe for a bit. This guy scored 40 goals in a league season for this team called FC Platinum, I think. We then signed him for our team, which was Highlanders, and he was goated. He's such a good striker. Oh, Belgium. Gimme. Like, they're insecure financially, so we wouldn't get a badge immediately, but there's plenty of scope for it. And full season, I think we'd be okay. Yeah, I had him in Scandinavia as well. We could get Regan Booty and Panache Mutimbanyoka. Oh, because Booty's available still, I think. He may have taken the job now, actually. Because he may have been lost in all the... No. Still one of their Cardiff Drax? Buckley, Trevelyan. He'd much rather come to Belgium than Wales, right? Okay, let's go. We've got to do this one properly. I might actually make them promises this time because I'm desperate for the job. Not speaking the language. Hey, I can speak Belgian. Hey, I can speak Luxembourgish. That should be impressive to you. Everything's up as I said. It's not, but that's okay. Not saying I ever plan to do again. I'll sort that out as well. To enjoy the best relationships, I'll sort that. Big financial problems, no surprise. Got pumped. There you go. Kingpin. It's the perfect job for us. Don't worry. What sort of change we're making the backroom staff? Happy to work with the staff who are already here. That's fine. I will make these promises because yeah. Not expecting you to do anything this season. That's fine. I'll ask them anyway because there's no harm in me asking them, right? That's fine. No further requests. Okay. Sick. That's good news. Plymouth say no. Moik. That's Azerbaijan, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, finances. I might just turn that one down for a minute, but it's good to know we're actually getting them. This is literally Andorra. And it's funny as all hell, though. Because the fact that the 3 kids are all yellow. I love it so much. Okay. That's something. What was that? I had to sort it by that. Okay. Well, that's what I'm thinking, DMC. They're the sort of club that I think there's progression available to. The crucial thing with them is we'd be taking over at the start of the season, moving into the following season. So we'd have a full window. I could shake the squad up. They'll have released a load of people as well, probably, at the end of June. So a lot of contracts will be sorted out. We have the time and a full transfer window to implement our tactic on the squad, build players and buy players that are perfect for that style of play, and it's Belgium, so it's got like a bit of prestige to it in that sense. And remember, if that's the third tier, there's double promotion potential for this club. I've seen these guys be in the top flight in Belgium before, in one of my random videos. We can get Rig and Boo for free. We can sign Panache Mutat Manioka. And play Panache, by the way. Good point, Thomas. Hadn't thought that far ahead. Why are you ruining my dreams? And I've always said I wanted to manage in Belgium in this OTI because I wanted to experience the madness. Just didn't realise it would come here. Bear in mind, it may not come here, but it feels more realistic than the other one, right? Belgian amateurs, turns out they were us all along. Assign these countries culture. Oh god, it's not like Indonesia or something, is it? Someone, oh my god, chat, they've approached me. That's what that says under there. That says Sarang approached Fleming. The Belgian side have approached us. Oh. Well, money is absolutely an issue. Is international management boring? I think so, personally. Wow, they said no. The Kazakhs said no. £7,000 a week transfer. Hang on, what's the situation like? They're overspending it by... Jesus Christ. That might... We will delay. Because we can. But this feels like the one. They did say yes. Which is the crucial thing. And the fact is, I think in a full season I can turn that around. But we will need some... Plus, remember, third tier Belgium. I think that gives us some great options for loans as well. How do I add a custom player into the game? It depends on how you're trying to do it, Yuki. So, when you say custom player, do you mean like... What exactly are you trying to do? Like, are you in the middle of a save and you want to add a player? Because if so, you can't do that. That's what I was thinking, James. I thought they were a top flight side at 1.2. Have these guys like won a title or something? Marupi. Latvia... Semi-pro... Okay finances... Regan good enough for Belgium third tier? I'd say so, yeah. New 7, follow player's career. You could do it in the pre-game editor if you wanted to. Like, you could literally just go in and add a player like that. 2 league titles, there we go. Leverage, of course. No, we find that isn't working, Aaron. We've asked every single club that John Terry's in charge of. Tremendous. John Terry's taken charge at Plymouth. I figure there's really no harm in taking the 2 weeks to... Although, the only thing I think that could potentially throw me off from taking this job, obviously crazy jobs, would be something happening with Vadar Skopje. Because they still, as far as I can tell, have not turned us down yet. Haven't offered us an interview yet, but they haven't said no yet either. But I think I'd probably still rather go to Belgium. How many contracts are expiring? Probably not a bad idea, actually. It's a shame we can't see their committed spending, because that's what's actually important at this stage, right? Because at the end of the month, things are going to change financially. I mean, they could be signing loads of players too, I suppose. So we'll have a little look at that. Oh, the Taiwanese dude signed a new deal. Good to know. Right, let's have a look. Rooney's sloppy... Well, Rooney wouldn't have been Plymouth manager in this ever, I don't think. Right. Beveren. A few more sackings. Ustender have said no. Aris. Maritimo. Burton. Now they're coming. Wow. So neither us or Jordan Smith got the role with the Ducks. The mighty Ducks of Bellina Millard. Aris. There was Ermis I managed in a previous one. What was I going to do? Contracts, yes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Starkey. Welcome aboard, friend. Let's see... Oh, the Bayern job. Jurgen Klopp's up for the Bayern job. How dare you suggest such a thing? Shout out to Tom de Kock. So, yeah. So, let's have a look at their players. I don't know if we can even see this information properly yet. No loan statuses. That's fine. We'll use just straight up contract view. So. Oh. Well, this is helpful. Yeah, so, chat, the reason... The reason they're in the problem that they're in, can anybody see why they might be in trouble? Why if they got a player on £4,000 a week and he's a regen, which means to be fair, he could be older. They've got a 20-year-old on... The teams he's wanted by are literally like Polish and... It's a shame I can't even see his like happiness. I want to know like... Yeah, his contract is up, so that's not an issue. In fact, most of them are, in fact. As is this guy here, Falion Dor. Though he might be someone worth keeping potentially because he's a centre mid. Although, honestly, I'm more than happy to just have a clean slate jobby. Their under-18 squad, £10 a week for youth players, so no issues there. They've got a guy called Frank Jean-Jean. He's capped at under-19. Is he? To be fair, that might be a Belgian amateur type of situation. Quick, get the job before they renew. That's not a bad point. Frank Jean Valjean. Oh, we've got JJ Frankie JJ in Reincarnation. That's very interesting. Because the guy is... he's capped at under 19 level for Kosovo, not Belgium. That's a really crucial distinction. Is it his birthday as well? Oh, no, not quite. Sarang B. Oh, you're right, yep. No, it's just loads of non-contract guys. I thought that guy was called Loris Prison. Even Lebu. We could have a lot of fun here. So, in a way, what's the wage spending like in comparison? I just want to see, now that we've got data, I just want to have a look, see what the wage spending in this league's like and where they rank on it. Okay, so not bottom. There are teams spending a lot less money than they are, so they've got a bit more money to spend. And once they get this guy on... The question I need to know the answer to is who in their... This man alone is 43% of the club's wage bill on a single footballer. Hang on, you say Vesterlo are in this league? It has to be like a wage rise clause or something that they've dumped in here. There's like a 50... But even with a 50% wage... Bear in mind, we're in season 4. Even with a 50% wage rise clause, to get to £4,000 a week... Do you know what I mean? Like... Say it was like £2,000 to start with. Yeah, fair. But even so, that's insane. I mean, for all we know, he's actually really good. I don't think he is, just basically by the clubs that are interested in him. To me, if he was good and he was trying to force his way out, firstly, he wouldn't be listed as surplus to requirements. This is mad. He's played well. I mean, yeah, no, he clearly has, but like, he's not worth £4,000 a week good, is he? That would literally wipe off their problems. Let me start starting the game. Sorry, my apologies. I missed these. I'm just... The Ermis are around, so I want to... Oh, no, they're actually... Whoa! They're down in the 3rd tier now. They have done some time in the 2nd tier, though, in fairness. I think they actually start as a 3rd tier side, as it happens, so it's not... I think they're kind of exactly where they should be, so to speak. Moses Jarju is at Policia. Tell you what, right? Oh, he's already on the main shortlist. Good old Moses Jarju, still at Policia. Worth way too much money for our blood, but... Okay. This is fascinating. Flamuntari. It's Albania. That is the top flight of Albania. Mid-table top flight of Albania. That's surprising. Still, same fun. I think I'd rather go to Belgium, although that's good to know. Weekly job update. Still no recommended jobs in there. What was that? Wait, what was what? Champions in 2nd. Wait. The fuck? Is Albania... Oh, I see.
In winter, it can get very
They have a playoff for the champions. Just hilarious. Felipe AFBL, thank you very much for the follow. Just classic. We need to make our league more interesting. Yeah, I suppose we're going to have to get used to that kind of stuff if we do go to Belgium, aren't we? Right. Affiliate for Sarang? No. There would be absolutely zero reason why we as a Belgian third tier side would take a Cypriot third tier side as an affiliate. Nor would the board ever put us in a position where we'd be able to anyway. Three relegate, really? Min Ermis, yes. Bayern have hired Jurgen Klopp. Is FC Stockholm Dele Alli's favourite? God, England just put down a 27-point season. God help the rest of the world. Just as well we're not doing Building a Nation anymore, innit? My heart could never. I still can't believe that they randomly... It does seem completely random at times why certain jobs would come up like that. Sarang feel way higher than some of these other teams. I realise they're not in terms of like actual reputation, but it feels so much more prestigious. But long term, pretty well. At the end of the day, the limitations really come down to time and the inner mechanics of the game that go directly against the very things that it allows you to set up, i.e. things like player values based on reputation, where the game literally has tools for you to set them specifically in its own system, and then it ignores them and actively hurts you for it, which is crazy. And I'm not even totally sure how that works. Vilt, lol. Just take it or regret it. Take what or regret what? Wilts, that's not happening. Monaco. Now all the Luxembourg jobs are coming in. Decline that. It's good to know though. Belgian job. You haven't not taken it. The job is right there. I'm not sure what your problem is. Like, we haven't like said no to the job. It's right there. It's weird how we got 3 Luxembourg jobs at the exact same time. Or rather, 3 interviews at least. None of which from Mariska Merch. So they know that Roy's big time now. Stage rules. I mean, yeah, probably, but hey, we'll figure it out, right? We've just been in Serie C. This cannot be more complicated than Serie C. It simply cannot be. You know what? I could delay it for another week, but honestly, at this stage, I don't see anything happening with Vadar Skopje. Are they still actually open for business? Yeah. I still think Belgium is the way to go. £400 a week. It's bugger all. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Well, that might be fine. Maximum contract, that's fine. Repair the cost, financial damage. Mid-table. Okay. This feels like a job that we can, like, work on for a little bit. We've got a full season, right? It's not going to be the same problem as before. We've got so many options as far as, like, it's got a lot of potential because of from the recruitment side of things, especially. Here we go. Roy Fleming, welcome to Sarang. Is it Sarang or is it Sarang? So, the Croquis Cup. I love it. Just doesn't feel, yeah, doesn't sound Belgian. Okay. 4-2-3. Well, doesn't it? It always says 4-2-3-1 here. Doesn't? Sorry, 4-3-3 here. So that actually really doesn't tell us much. It's cool that they've got regions in the team. Wait. It's good for that. Everyone's insecure at this level. You're not going to find a random rich club in the Belgian third tier. I think people have got really strange expectations if they think we're going to find clubs that aren't in some manner of financial problem at this level. Can I actually not tick that anymore? Oh, okay, we've done it. Right, we're in. I did say I wanted to manage in Belgium, and we've actually got that. It does sound slightly like Malaysian or Indonesian or something. No, I agree.
Do you know if there's a train?
French is pronunciation. Okay, what's Sarang? Like that? Sarong. We'll call him Sarong. Daft Ladle, thank you for the follow. Right. Like Kerrang. Correct tactic. What we'll do is we'll just dump in the Cardiff one for the time being. We'll dump in the OTI Madness and I'll... Oh no, I did it, didn't I? OTI Madness 2. Yeah, it's fine. We're up to date on that. Before I do anything else, I want to make sure I set this up properly. It was that, wasn't it? And then edge of area. And... Oh, wait, no, I didn't actually put the fucking routine in, did I? That one. Then... That one. There we go. Cool. Siren. Okay. Set piece introduction. That's all sorted. Right, let's actually have a look at this then and see what the hell this guy's on about. Okay, so don't get me wrong. This guy is a good player, but he's not £4,000 a week good. The wage that he's on is absolutely insane. Let me just have a look at the wages for the other teams in this league, actually, out of interest. Yeah, look. £1,000, 1,400, 600, 2,000. That's a bit much there. £6,000 a week for... Wait. Why does this team look like Charleroi? They've got a lot of money. 2,000. There's some teams with a bit of cash in this league, but there's also a lot of teams without a bit of cash. And we are certainly not one of them. Elite Zebras is dope. Yeah, let's actually look at this contract to figure out how on earth he ended up on this contract, for a start. Oh, it's Charleroi second team. Ah, okay. That makes sense. What do you reckon? Offer him a new deal and then get rid of the clause? Nah, he's on too much money already, I think. Yearly wage rise, 5%. His appearance fee is another £500. Chat, he's willing to take a quarter of his wage. Should we just keep him? Should we just keep him then? Been at the top flight recently? I don't believe so. Unless they just randomly went to the top flight in this save. No, surely not. Hang on a minute. They were, but he wasn't at the club then, and that wasn't during the save. So these guys have got previous. Let me just see. Because remember, right now, we're on negative... Oh, hang on. Oh my god, clauses. Holy clauses, motherfucker. Right then, 1 second, chat. 1 second. This might be about to get very different. Right, come on. Show me something good. Clauses. Bang. £26,000. £10,000. Anyone at big clubs? There's a guy at Brugge here. There's a guy at Eupen. There's a guy at fucking... Is that Salernitana? Oh my giddy aunt. Where do we end up? We ended up at Sarang in Belgium. Right, okay, let's see how much money this is going to be. This guy is at Austria Wien. Retained transfer. Good shout. Is that in finances? 10% of transfer revenue is made available. Is there anything I can really do about that, though?
It's good.
I don't. In summer, even if I
in winter, it can get very depressing.
Ask, but they'll just say no. I mean, we can, but they will surely just say no immediately. So, what is it? Increase percentage of transfer revenue. Yeah, we just joined. They'll never say yes. Woo! Thank you for the follow.
So I tell the Swamp
yeah, there's no way they'll say yes. We've only just joined the club. Matt, thank you very much for the follow.
And have a lick me yarbles.
Can't hurt to try. Worst I can say is no. Yeah, the problem is we now have to wait for them to say no. Wait, who are you? He's 18 years old. Chat, this man is 18 years old. What the hell? Look at this fucking guy. He's 18. He's better than like... Yeah. Getting him on a contract. He's wanted by like actual teams. The problem is, chat, we are the Belgian amateurs now. That's the problem. We are now the teams that I feast on. What about... Yeah, he's won about a lot of teams. That is Red Star France, I assume. Yeah. Unhappy at the club. Right, cool. I don't think we'll be keeping him, but we'll be getting more of him, I suspect.
Less than
Rennie!
3.
Thank you for the 28 months. Yes, we can't sign him because he's unhappy. So we can't really do anything about that. But who knew that Karma would come back to get me in quite such a frontal way? Oh, the dev, trust me, we've got one thing at a time. Hang on. We can go a little bit longer today. Because I'm too excited to... I do need to nip to Tesco's and do stuff later because I've got a recording to do as well, but there's plenty of time for that. Meeting preferences. Right, how do I tell you to go away? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Never. Oh, nice. Wait. If it's set to never, why are you here? Go away. Take your meeting and fuck off. Right. I lived long enough to become the amateurs, yeah. Yeah, it's absolute. Those are all things we need to do, but a lot of that stuff is things we can do on Sunday when we can get stuck in properly. But I do want to see if... Basically, the things I want to finish off today before we do any of that sort of stuff, which we'll save for Sunday, is see if they'll say yes to more money there. If not, cash those clauses in because that's going to help us out a lot. But I reckon we could build an incredible team just out of youth players this team seems to apparently have. Right, Matt Card has joined Goritza on loan. Tromsø. Burnley have made an offer for Ethan Holding of 12 million quid. And now Neot are in for him. Hi, the board. Could you, like... Get made to court? Well, yeah, but we need the wages in order to offer him that first, I suspect. Weirdly, even though it would save us wages, I'm pretty certain the board will still not let us offer it. It's a bit of like a sort of catch-22 where we're overspending our wages, so they probably won't even let me offer the amount of wages that would actually cause us to be saving on our wages because FM is stupid like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Pog. Right. I'll meet the media here, but can we, like, get back to me about that promise yet? It'd be really cool if you could, like, respond to me before anything crazy happens. And Panache leaves. I want to have the money for Panache. Hello, Squidgy. Players expiring contract. Exactly, yeah. I mean, honestly, even if they were to all leave, I actually think that we could build quite a nice squad out of younger players at this club that are on like youth contracts, but we will see. And then clean slate our way forward with free signings, loan players. Think of the free loans. Belgium is an absolute hotbed of talent. We'll get the anger. To be fair, I reckon our Hoyd here is probably quite spiffy, given that, well, look at some of the players he's already brought through. Panish is a strike. We'll find a way to play him. Not as a striker, of course. I'm not an idiot. Fuck. Let's just try this. I'd be willing to bet that they won't let me offer the money that I'm supposed to. See? I can't offer the amount of money that I've said, even though... yeah, because we're overspending our wage budget, they won't let me offer the amount of money that would save us £3,000 on our wage budget. Because they're idiots like that. I bet this won't let me go past about 825. No way I can clause that difference. It's not far. It's far enough. Adjust budget with what money? Adjust it with what? That's why I wanted to sort out the... yeah. I mean, if we don't keep him, we don't keep him, right? If he's an arsehole, fuck it, whatever. That's really annoying. That's why I wanted to do the thing about... that's why I wanted to bring in... yearly... yeah, a yearly wage rise. Gee. That's what we need here. Some options as well. Isn't that... who's that? Hello, Pog. How's it going? Could be doable. It can't be doable now. It literally can't be doable because we've had to walk away from it in order to progress to the next day. And thus, he will then no longer enter new contract terms with us until such time as enough time has passed. Can they fucking get back to me yet, please? Sacked his agent. Oh, he did. Wait. Where did it say that? Oh, you're right, yeah. Which means he wanted to... do you think I can... no, I actually might be able to. However, I'm still going to give it a day or two to see if we can get a bit more money in. How many staff? No idea. Man United are buying... how are Man United buying Evan Ferguson for £150 million? They are already in debt. They've said no, that's fair. I just wanted to find out. Fair enough. That's fine. Now we trigger the clauses. We'll still get some money. It just won't be as much as it could have been. And at the end of the day, this money is still going to come into the club's pockets, which might allow us to get coaching badges potentially. Right, so £25,000 on him, £10,000 on him, £90,000 on Yanis Gregoire from Eupen. 90 grand. So we'll get like 10 grand from that alone. Delightful. £250,000 from Kortrijk. £250,000 chat from Kortrijk. Rodrigue Mukoku. These are all regens. We're going to be fine, chat. I might even get the repair the club's financial damage thing tomorrow. He looks okay, though. Right? Oh, no, I'm sure he is, but, like, doesn't do anything help. It doesn't help us, does it? He doesn't play for us. I wish I knew when the best time to take coaching courses was. Yeah, we need money now, not in 5 years' time, when they may or may not sell him. Right? This might not even be available then. £55,000 for them. £800,000, chap. Baby, we're rich. We're gonna be millionaires. As if we've just gonna get 800 grand from Salernitana. Outcast do icons, baby. Which means we've just earned 100,000 quid for ourselves as well. Oh. Yeah, I think we've actually got a transfer budget of like 100k, if not more. 10% of that is nothing. Sorry? What? What could you possibly mean? We have zero. We had a transfer budget of 0. Anything is something, let alone that. That's 80,000 quid. Also, the club now has £1.5 million in balance. We have a £125,000 transfer budget in the 3rd tier of Belgium. Finances surely now insecure. I think it's because I haven't ticked over next. But after a course, we could actually. But I want to make sure that we, yeah, one thing at a time. Wage budget. Well, that hasn't done a lot. I'm a level with you. Incredibly, that still hasn't done a lot. But still, it's somewhere. Now we can offer him a new deal. Get rid of another important player. Plus, he might want less now. I love it. He now wants what we were able to offer him before. Releasing 2. No. The players that we're releasing 2, that comes up on the committed spending. Also, 3-year deal. Plus, we could sell this guy for huge money, potentially. Rather than him leaving for free, right? Promotion wage rise. Actually, we don't want... What can I offer him on this now? 950. If I can get him on like 750, 950. Beautiful. 3-year contract. Which would save us £3,300 a week. So about £150,000 a year just on his contract alone. Current spend not committed. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have more money once the summer ticks around, of course, but we need to look into contracts to extend contracts, etc. Like, that's perfect. Because if you look at our finances, for example, we're actually... Apparently we're committed to spending negative £196 a week for some reason. I don't understand how that works, but nevertheless. And we've extended. I'm sure there are, but we'll get to all of that next stream. I'm not going to go too long today. I just wanted to sort of see how could our finance, unless we've got loads of debt. We have debts. Oh, dear. So we have to pay £135,000 a month. But that's just background debt. There's not a lot I can really do about that. Jesus, how did they get into such bad debt? I think the way out of this, firstly, this is awesome. This is just fun stuff, right? Outcasts to millionaires to homeless, yeah. Wow. I think that's still fine. We can still work with that. The crucial thing is that we have money in the short term, right? We're paying back those debts, but we will have money in the short term. We'll actually have money that we can spend on players for a start. Spending spree. Bear in mind, the spending spree is irrelevant. We have no transfer budgets anymore because I put it onto wage, which is what I was going to do anyway. Not like we'd be signing players for transfer fees anyway. So that's fine. It's not an issue. Oh, sorry, it's not that it's not an issue. Yeah, who are these guys? You're right. There's actually two guys joining. No, these are outs, aren't they? Yeah, these are all outs. These guys are leaving. Ivan Lahu is joining Olympic Charleroi. Is that wait? No, it's a different club. And then you've got Eli Honoff here also leaving, who's a striker. So if anything, they've done our job for us there. Yeah. All right. One last thing we'll do before we go. Too pricey, fellas. I'll refund your points for that right now because I do need to get going. But I want to look at the youth team just to see if there's anyone with, say, 5-star potential in our youth team. Just the one there, actually, in the under-18s. Dylan Boyer. It's not as good as the other guy, but he's only 16, right? This is Club 4, yes. What about Sarang B? Oh, hello. There's a couple of options here. Valerie Abrasar. They're not ready yet by any means, of course. Daniel Andre as well. DM with okay work rate. God, these guys would be star players. I'm guessing that there's no... Ooh, Daniel Briere. Sorry, Daniel Briere. David Briere. He's fun. Non-contracts, though. Everyone's on non-contracts, though. Well, pretty much everyone outside of a few players is on non-contracts. So we will have to try and sort some of these guys out some deals. But it shouldn't hopefully cost us too much. That's the hope, anyway. Cousimont as well. Ooh. Oh, yes. Giacomo Cousimont. Right-sided winger that can finish and has 15 pace. I think that Giacomo Cousimont... Yeah, because we play Haidini on the left and Cousimont on the right. Those two are popping. God, I'll tell you what, Haidini is actually insanely good. If we tie... Also, think about it like this, right? If we tie Haidini down to a new deal that more than quarterly... It's like 20% of his wage... I reckon his value will still be a couple of $100,000, potentially. So he's the sort of guy that we could maybe sell later anyway. And if we do sell, because we will have to start doing that a little bit of 50% of next clause, pick the right club, sell them to the right team, do another one of those Salernitana. A few of those Salernitana deals coming back to back, and all of a sudden things start to really look quite tasty. That's really fucking exciting. Yes, we got the Sarang job and all sorts of crazy stuff has already happened. There we go. This is tremendous. I'm really excited about Sunday getting stuck into these guys now. This feels like a really fun team with lots of prospects for storylines and cool players and good youth intakes too. Who could imagine it? Oh. Endgame. They're not, but they're the sort of team that we could take. We could potentially, over the course of maybe 3 or 4 years, potentially end up taking someone like Sarang to the Jupiler League, maybe. Video-wise for that one, it will literally... The Sestri Levante bit will literally be like a little footnote at the start of the video, almost like a bit of a joke, essentially. But obviously we've still got Cardiff Drax video to come soon. They're a good 3, maybe even 4-year club if we sort of... Oh, Sunday's going to be fucking fun. God, I want Sunday now, damn it. Daisho Bisho, thank you very much for the follow. So yes, we'll be back on Sunday morning, 10 a.m, to get stuck into Sarang, or... When I figured I'll have figured out how to pronounce it by then too, chat. You'll be so happy. Where's the Erling Haaland thing? It's on the list, I suppose. Right. There will be a Patreon regen video. I can record that tomorrow as well, actually. Because this is technically the end of season 4. Even if it didn't feel like we even really had much of a 4th season, you know? But yeah, I'll get that out. I'll add it to my list right now. And that way I can do it for tomorrow night if you guys want. Probably quite a long one, as I've got to try and explain why 3 of you have retired. Damn, this is cool. I'm so glad, and this is the reason why I like being patient and waiting for jobs that, like, tick the right boxes, do the right things. Because for me, when you find the right job, and Sestri wasn't it. I think the problem with Sestri is we took that job because it was the only Serie C job available. It didn't, like, present itself to us in the way that this one has, right? That's what I'm looking for out of each one, and I'm so glad we waited for that. Although I would have happily taken the that Vadar Skopje job is the one that I'm always like, oh, that would have been kind of cool. I'm going to raid Dalji. He's actually on kind of late today, which is kind of cool. So yeah, thank you for joining me today, friends. If you haven't checked out the first episode of the recaps, then do. There'll be another video up quite soon. Might even be one for Sunday night, potentially. If I can get the first episode of Weird FM made tomorrow as well, then that'll be up for this weekend too. I'm just on a roll now. I'm feeling it good. They were literally the only Serie C club that would take us. Exactly, yeah. So, the stream together. Which, oh, you mean like the, stream tomorrow. It's Sunday, Geek Lord. Sunday at 10 a.m. UK time is the next stream. So that's where we're going to be getting stuck into Sarang, because I've got to work on YouTube videos tomorrow, and then obviously Saturday's my day off. So I'll see you lovely folks on Sunday. Yeah, if you're new and if you enjoyed, drop a follow. I would appreciate that very much. And yeah, this is going to be so fucking cool. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun, capybara. Carlisle, honey. Let's go say hi to Daljit. Asian video. What? Never heard of it.